Andy, I love it. Andy? Andy, you ever show up just for that? Do like a cameo thing where it's just a recording of me going, Andy! There's a voice text of, they got a couple voice captures of me. One is, buy a brake spot and I'll eat a raccoon off the street. The other one is something about feet pics. What's up, Steve-O? All caps, pull a lot of Mendoza cards today. I would, but you used LOL instead of the actual emoji. Sorry. Wishing every wish on a Brady auto. Best I can do is Kyle Brady. When you wish upon a star. Brady House. You got a better chance. I think the only Brady auto we've ever pulled here was the one with Mahomes at a flawless to 5 that... if you guys remember, MTV Mike was involved in that deal. We put it on the FeeBay and sold it for $12,600. I think that was the second biggest card sold in MBB history. What's up, Grego? Still to this day, the second biggest card in history here, recorded sale. Brady and Mahomes flawless to 5. Had actual gems in it. So you guys want to hear the incentive, or you just want to fill stuff at will? I mean, you're doing a pretty good job now. I mean, I don't want to slow you down. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm buying some brake spots. What's up, Perry? Got my Brock Purdy cursed Super Bowl jersey. Wife ordered it for me before the Super Bowl. Had it just in time to... Well, you know the rest of the story. Now you know the rest of the story. What's up, Pear Bear? Yeah, I felt sick. I felt sick wearing it too. A couple times. I felt great, and then I felt pretty good, then I felt great again, and then I felt not so good, then I felt devastated. You know what? Maybe I'm one of your parents. Let's talk about it. Alright, just building this lineup, guys, then we'll get some chatting going here. So you're going to want to close my PYT, and then the stuff my buddies got, Brandon and Eloy have going on too. And then I'm going to unlock some cheap Flagship blasters for you. Brandon and Eloy's stuff is both cheap. Brandon's ripping at 8, Goat's ripping tomorrow. So we're going to close anybody can close their own breaks. We're going to close the rest of the MBB community stuff today too. So we've had 60 new members already this month. Last month, all of July, we had 62. This month we've already got 60, so awesome job. The growth is important. We can't just sell to the same couple hundred people every month. All of us will end up broke, except maybe Casada. Steve, I will buy you a jumbo hot dog. Finishing the Wordle. It's funny, I couldn't find a Allen wrench, so I started dumping cabinet drawers here, junk drawers and stuff down here in the brake lab. They made me compelled to clean up a bunch of crap. And I found a Sudoku puzzle book that I threw away, but no Wordles. Alright, I got it. Colin Belcher, we got to figure out how to get your last name on your account so when you make purchases I don't have to type in Belcher. Paul, let me get Paul in here. Vito. Almost done, guys. In the Paula Levito, honey. This is Jumbo 1. I don't have the list ready on what I'm going to sleeve and top load. I'll figure that out. So you may see some stuff today where you're like, is he not going to sleeve that or is he not going to top load it? I'll figure it out after the fact today. You know the deal. Furtman's going to make me a cheat sheet. Just type in burp. Look at this. In that drawer, I found one of the old MidwestBoxBreaks.com pens. There aren't many left. If you have one, they're super rare. A lot of them have dried up or ran out of ink. But anyway, if you don't see me sleeve or top load something where you're like, I'd like him to sleeve or top load that, it's coming, so. Okay, let me update the ticker here. So I've got a case of blasters. Right now it's a private listing and it's not unlocked. I'm going to sell them as cheap as I can, 30 bucks. You take out fees, it's going to put me pretty much at cost. Oh, I messed up my ticker. I'm going to unlock those. You got to close the break I've got on the stage. Are there silver packs? You got to close out my break on the stage, which has 5 left. Brandon's 3 breaks for tonight. There's a random stack breaker, which I think closes your shipping, and 2 PYTs that are almost closed, and then Goat's break for tomorrow night. I don't think there's crap left. It might be like 20 spots now. So you get that done, I will unlock those blasters. It'll be stack shipping. And we're going to do limit 1 to make sure everybody gets a crack at them. The only loose end possible curveball is I've got some stuff we're waiting on from UPS. If it doesn't show up in time, we may have to take a break, come back, and be the opener for Zebra Breaks tonight. Take a couple hour break and then come back. Could be the only thing. That's the only possible issue that may come up. Yeah, it's UPS, so we should be okay. John Allen, I think, is new. I think I was one of the people that came from GOAT. And GOAT's been great. So he's had that break posted all week. He's intentionally stayed out of Discord and focused on bringing his dudes into MBB Marketplace. So we're not selling to the same couple hundred people every week. So he's been awesome with that. All cards shipped, guys, all the time. Oh, really? Is that your dude, Colin? Awesome. So again, almost at cost blasters, ship sealed or rip live, depending on what kind of time we have. If you want it added to your mail day sealed, I'm totally cool with that. We do. In fact, we might not even have time to rip them live. So they're basically at cost after you take out my platform fees that I have to pay and the processing, the PayPal or the Stripe or whatever. We'll do limit one. I got a 40 box case of them. Close out my last 5 teams. And then Brandon's got 13 left in his 2 box stack breaker, which on his, that closes out your shipping. And he's got 7 left in one of the PYTs. No, Eloy's got 7 left in his hobby half case PYT for tomorrow. And then Brandon's got 9 left in his PYT 1 and 8 left in his PYT 2. So we're just worried about the football stuff. So you close out those 5 breaks and the blasters are yours. So 5 spots, 12 spots, 17, 24, 33, 41 spots. A couple minutes ago it was 59. And the blasters are yours. Alright, so free stuff I found. Oh, here's one. Who wants a Gold Rush bottle opener I got from one of the Nationals years ago? Gold Rush bottle opener. Somebody that's got a mail day coming. Gold Rush bottle opener. Alright, here we go. And we will do at least one givey today. At least one givey. Giveaway. Alright, card I'm personally interested in. I'm kind of looking for the Brock Purdy Funko Pop. My daughter's a Niners fan too, and we both collect the Funko Pops. I'm kind of curious to see the Purdy Funko, so we'll see what happens. Okay, if somebody wants the bottle opener Gold Rush, let me know. Okay, let's do auto guesses. Even if you're not in the breaks today, you're just hanging out, as long as you're watching in MBB Marketplace, so not Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. If you're in the Marketplace, hit me with the auto guess for this case. Just pick your team. You can pick the same team as somebody else. We're doing just autos, not the relic. You know what? Let's do the relic too. Who cares? Auto and relic. And silver packs count. Auto and relic. I've got 5 teams left in my break, and they are Texans, Colts, Patriots, Saints, and Steelers. I'm surprised the Colts keep going so late for as many local people as I have. Saints I get. Steelers surprised me a little bit. Somebody tag Coker, because he was looking for a Steelers spot. Oh, never mind. Mike got him. Alright. Does anybody know if there are gold mirrors in this? You know my history with studying the checklist. Are there gold mirrors? Alright. Dane says yes. How many of you watched Ripped Early or ripped your own early? Alright, last call for auto guesses. Or relic guesses. And you guys will have to just keep track if I owe you money or not. Yeah, I wondered about that. Goat's one of those guys. What's up, Amya? Alright, here we go. Let's go. Happy football release day. Steve, don't tell me what to do. Here we go. Rev it up, Lions. Rev it up, lose in the playoffs. That's what the back of it says. Rev it up, lose in the playoffs. All card ship, guys. All card ship. You see a lot of people that don't ship all cards. That's not Maya. She spells hers A-M-A-Y-A. Jeremiah Love. Go Irish. So here's Topps All Rookie Team, Malachi Starks. So that must be like the Gold Rookie Cup. Brock Purdy. Alright, Trey Harris, Field Fit Swatch Collection Card. Topps guarantees the authenticity of the relics appearing on this card. Field Fit Swatch, Player Worn, Chargers. I still look for San Diego. This is for Chris Nelson twins. He got lost behind Gunner and I think it was Matthew, wasn't it? That's for Chris Nelson. So if you guess Chargers, I owe you $5. Huh. There's no way. Oh, I thought you meant Maya. Drake May, mini diamond foil, not really mini diamond, but Parsons, 35th anniversary. So on this we'll go, thank you Nick, on this we'll go left side. If we get another one, we'll go middle. Get another one, we'll go right. We're not going to do a dice roll for a conference leader card like that. So we'll go left side. Kyron Williams. Tyler Warren, all rookie team, future star. Jordan Tyson. Hey, so for those of you kind of newerish to our group and our community and aren't in Discord, my buddy Jules, who if you didn't know this, works for Quentin Tarantino. She is the fantasy manager for our baseball and football fantasy stuff in Break Club Discord. Carson Beck, there's your first Carson Beck. Her and I talked yesterday. You didn't know that? Yeah. So when she first joined our group, she sent me boxes of Tarantino movie stuff. Yeah, she may not want people to know that, but too late now. Yeah, she knows him and works for him. Out in Beverly Hills. Carson Beck. Cardinals are Paul. Anyway, she's our fantasy manager. I talked to her yesterday. We are going to expand at least the survivor pool to all of MBB Marketplace. So you're going to want to join Break Club Discord at least. But originally, that's always been just open to Break Club token holders. But I really want to blow up the survivor pool this year. So if you want to join that, I think it's $25. That's a great movie too, by the way. I'd make that deal. Grazie. What's the other one he says? There's something else he says too. Girlami. Yeah. Girlami. Now there's one that's more expensive, I think. But anyway, we're going to expand that survivor pool if you want to be in it, where you pick a team every week and you can't use them again, and all they have to do is win to move on. So at some point, join Break Club Discord, and we can post the link, or it's on my Twitter profile. The big thing is when you click the link, read the welcome message in kind of the airlock, and then click the green check mark, because if not, you won't be able to see anything. You'll be in the Discord, but you'll be like, I can't see any chat or any rooms. It's because you didn't click that green check mark. And then you'll see the chat and people will be like, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. You'll see a bunch of messages. But we're going to open that up to all of MBB Marketplace. So I want to make it huge. And then we may open up some of the other fantasy stuff to yearly subscribers and maybe other subscribers and stuff too. But for sure the survivor pool. Rodriguez, Foyle, Bowers. Again, we're going to start out left side. I'm sure we'll get more of these. So the second one will get the middle one. If we get a third one, it'll go to the last spot. I mean, if you're dying for those league leader cards and stuff, you could message me. I mean, if it's just killing you, that, you know, we can talk about it. But that's pretty much going to be the system through these. There's your first Mendoza. Raiders for Mike, Pittsburgh Pain. Then also, Mike has his own district now too, so he's got a big promo coming up end of this month, I believe. Bunch of giveaways and stuff. Yeah, there's also something for Break Club token holders. If you have not checked in a while, we've got 2 spots open too. Thanks, Digger. Cam Ward. Josh Jacobs to 50. And there's your first auto, Packers. There's another Packer. Jacobs to 50, gold. Packers, Brian Fred. Anyway, somebody can post the link to Discord here. You guys are all welcome to join. It's free. There's paid parts of it that you don't have access to. You can get access to. That's a conversation for another time for Break Club token holders or the yearly MBB subscribers, if you want that yearly subscription. But anyway, there's a lot of free stuff in chat and things you can do there too. But anyway, if you want to check that out, somebody can throw the link in here, or it's posted on my Twitter profile. So if you guess Packers, I owe you $5. All right, Matson. What's up, Garrett? Sea Chickens. I don't know if I told you guys there's an account on Twitter. It's just F the Seahawks, F spelled out, F-U, you know the rest. And that's all they tweet every day for like the last however many years. One tweet every day, and it shows up on my timeline every day. And it's got a ton of followers, and it gets tons of engagement every day, likes and retweets or whatever. And I see it every day. It's literally just F the Seahawks. That's all they post. Scatabo, Future Stars. There's another Beck. Apologies if I miss any of the Becks, Mendoza, stuff like that. I will go back through. You guys, if you've been here before, know that I burn way too many sleeves and top loaders. Tyler Warren, All Tops team. Casey's Finest. Those were the designated drivers for the team. Yes, Casey, yes. They won me money there at the end. I mean, I was flooring it. I told you guys before, I was flooring it. There's your first Drew Aller card. I don't know how that's going to go, but I know people are watching him. Yeah, I mean, I knew they were going to smoke New England. I mean, I had all kinds of stuff locked in. At some point, I should have cut it off because they started letting New England score, but Talon Green to 2026 Browns. That's for Art. Really? What are you still doing in high school, Mike? Jalen Hurts, Reed. May, Lawrence, and Herbert. Okay, guys, one team left to close that for me. Chad Johnson. Some kind of peacock-related thing. Is this one of the 1,000-yard cards, or... I mean, it's clearly peacock-related. Bengals, Rob Buddy, Singing Bush. I don't know what the scarcity is on this. I got some peacock stuff on the front. I thought maybe it was one of the 1,000-yard cards. What's this to close it? Saints to close it, guys. I need somebody to come marching in. Caden Wheaton. Wild card, Turd Ferguson. I don't know if that's going to be a big deal. We'll set it off the side for now. Calvin Ridley. I didn't know he was back. Remember, he flat out just quit at one point. Chase Flowers Diggs. I do love football cards in like the old school sense, not the modern Chase playing the frickin' flip profit prospecting game, but back when I was a kid and bought them. Darnold to 2026. This is for Greg Colley. I do respect Darnold because of everything he's been through. And then to come back a champ, I do show him some love for that. Fannin to 50 for Art. Ochocinco was a Strutton? Okay. So Mike went from high school to community college. Gainwell. Anything with image variations, guys? Anything I should watch for? Is it obvious? Like this Mason Taylor, maybe? Ends in 284. Ends in 284. Any kind of clue on the image variations? This is the 2026 Patrick Queen Steelers. Saints to close. Jonah Coleman. Quoth the Ravens. This tandem scores. True photo or portraits? Thank you, Brandon. So hired, Brandon. Malachi Fields. Ty Simpson. All right, so pictures of them in their cars. Is that what you're telling me? Etienne. Profiles. Buka. Casey Concepcion. That's Dave Concepcion's kid. Reds legend. Maybe it's his grandkid. Nope, I still show them available. I still show them on the stage. Alright, let's check for gold mirrors. Greg, you're local to me, right? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Let me look. Yeah, I don't see anything going on. Oh. Are you thinking about moving up here maybe? Don't do it. Indiana's kind of lame. I know from the outside, from what you guys have seen in movies and stuff, it looks really cool. Like on Stranger Things and stuff like that. You'd think it'd be an awesome place. Remember that show in the 80s, Erie, Indiana? So I was at the LCS this morning, and I don't know what sports show it was. It might have been. They were in Hammond, Indiana, looking at where they thought the stadium would go, and they were just destroying Hammond. All right, Greg's in. Okay, so Brandon's for 8 o'clock. So let's get his PYT 1, which has 8 left. Somebody can tell me what the teams are. That's for tonight, 8 o'clock. Purdy, Tyler Warren, JSN, Clark, Bryce Lance, McMillan, CeeDee Lamb, Jordan Love, Adam Randall, pick a name, Skylar Bell. Way better than Skylar White from Breaking Bad. That was box 1. So the next step is closing Brandon's PYT. We're trying to get to those blasters. Yeah, I don't know what you did, Greg. Did you have something else in your cart or something? I have no clue what it would take to show that. There's Phil. Cardinals, Cowboys. Cowboys another one that keeps staying until the end. Broncos, Colts, Raiders, Chargers, Saints, Commanders. Weird. To close Brandon's first PYT for tonight at 8 bells. I plan on being on till probably 5. Depends on if some of that other mail shows up too, but we'll go a little faster. Are you guys seeing any kind of crazy numbers just out of like base rookies or parallels or anything yet? Oh, for my baseball guys, I do have, you remember the $23 mixer that had all the heat in it from those platinum blasters and stuff? I have another one posted if you want to rip some baseball today. There's 13 left. That can go today. What's up, Rob? But anyway, I have a case of 21 triple threads coming. Now there's 12, thanks to Nick. But that can go today. If you remember the $23 one I said I would run back. It's 2 Logo Fractor, 1 Finest Mega, 1 Chrome Mega, and 2 Chrome Platinum Blasters. Remember we hit the autos, had a bunch of crazy autos in it, and I said I'd run it back. Well, it's up there now. But anyway, a 9-box case of 21 top triple threads headed this way for next week. Greg, you need to consider doing the $15 subscription. If you're going to consistently be here every week and every month, it's a pretty good program. Alright, we're going to go a little faster through these now. Love. And I'll pull out, I don't know if I'm going to pull out every Love and Mendoza and Beck and stuff. I may miss some. Not to disrespect those guys or the people that paid for those, but 2026. Hawkinson, Chase. But if I miss one, don't freak out. Obviously, we're going to go back and sleeve and load them. Dart. Speaking of sleeves and loaders, while I'm live, 10% off. Team bags, graded bags, thick sleeves, regular standard penny sleeves. Loaders, everything from standard all the way up to 240 points. Just send your offers. 10% off. Jadarian Price, Seattle to 10. Player worn. Jadarian Price to 10. Seahawks, Greg. Just send your offer, 10% off. Your stack's not closed. There's a bulk penny sleeve option that includes shipping. If you burn through a lot of penny sleeves or just want to stock up, there's one that includes shipping and will close your stack. We'll do a recap at the end, John. This is only box 2. So if you guess Seattle, I owe you $5. What are you asking me, Garrett? There's a Mendoza. Oh, the baseball break, you want 5 off of that? Do I have offers on it? Trevor Lawrence. I don't know if I have offers on. Okay, hang on. Genty, Future Stars. Brian Burns to 99. Giants. That is for Jacob Hotwing. Guess Giants, I owe you $5. Indeed. Caleb with the Go Irish. Alright, Mattson wants to burn his auto guess on the baseball breaks. Let me turn on offers. If you want, I'll put that on the stage for a minute. If you want to try to clean that up. There's 9 of those left. Brock Purdy. If you get 2 of these foils, Brandon, I might try to get one off of you. Got a bow. Also, if you don't want all your base, I'm taking 35,000 cards at the tin caps between this Sunday and next Sunday. We can give away some football cards there if you want. Just let me know in shipping notes or DM me. Break Club shipping notes. There's also shipping notes in MVP Marketplace too. Parsons. Josh Jacobs again. Puka. packs out of the stack I've already gone through. Make sure there's no gold mirrors. If Brandon shows up and you guys want to burn your auto guest money to help him close, we can do that too. I'm not too worried about burning the $5 to help him get his thing done. Same thing goes for Eloy's brakes. But again, 10% off any supplies if you want to add some supplies to your brake. Nick Benito to 50. Broncos for Gretchen. Hafanga to 2026. Broncos for Gretchen. What's up, Corey? Jordan Love. Burns. Flagship indeed. I don't know what teams Brandon has left overall. Zachariah Branch to 2026. Falcons for Brian Whitman. Hey, Brian. Brian just subscribed. He's our newest subscriber. Reggie Virgil. Don't trust him. 2 first names. Joe Flacco, Ring of Honor. Might be, I don't know how rare the Ring of Honors are. Tons of perks with the subscription, guys. We're trying to get to 100 paid subscribers. We're at about 70 right now. This is PYT1, John. You have the Cowboys in this. You have the Cowboys. When the ticker goes across, you should see your name. For the Cowboys. Nope. You don't have the Falcons in this one. Must be a different break. Antonio Williams. That's a team logo border. Commanders, Phil Moore. Logo border. Nope, Falcons or Brian Whitman. Yep. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Ha! Mike, too soon. Silver packs. Chase, Cook, London, Aller, Stowers, Taylor, May, Goff, Bell, Love. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to start bitching if we don't hit something cool out of the silver packs. Box 3. Guys, I got a message I got to respond to real quick. I'll be right back. Hang on. Happy Friday. I call it Second Wednesday. My wife got annoyed when I said that. Because we have this whole thing about getting rest and personal time in and not working so much. And I said, when people in my group say Happy Friday, I reply with Second Wednesday. She wasn't happy about that. I think tomorrow we're going to a friend's house to swim and cook out and hang out and eat and drink. So. But I am working all day up until like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock when we leave, so whatever. Hey, break's got a break, man. You got a small business to run. Hey, and my brake putter awayer just walked in.
Nice jersey.
Thanks. You like it?
Yeah.
It's cursed. It's got the Super Bowl logo on it. All right.
Let me eat.
Box 3. Don't chew too loud. People will be able to hear you
When are you gonna be
all
done?
across the country. Huh?
When are you going to be done?
Couple hours. Did you see anything on the porch?
Nope.
Maya just had an inspection on the house she's trying to buy. Quinshawn Judkins, Topps Football Relic Card from 91. Player worn. Browns for Art. Art just choked on his feeding tube when he saw this. We love you, Art. Worthy to 76. Independence Border Parallel. Chiefs. For Richmeyer. Art's a good sport. I bet Art laughed if he could have. Art laughed. Yeah, see? It says LOL. Inside he laughed. Art, you want to have some fun, put an M&M in the top of that tube and just frickin' roll your head around and see if you can lead the M&M all the way down the tube. Like a marble race. Mansour Delane. Darnold. Tet. Skylar Bell. Bills for Colby Cheese Meshy. Mansword. Man cow. Skylar Bell, if you guessed Bills, I owe you $5. John, you don't see a history of your purchases or anything? Let me check the backs of these. Alright, John, hang on. Come on, get involved till the mystery is solved. Hang around for John Allen. There's Colby. Frickin' jerk. You are in round 2, John. John, it's my first time here. You're good, buddy. McCaffrey. You're fine, John. Thanks for giving us a shot. Nick Bosa. Goat, so if you want to update the list, update it, and by Saturday, we'll tag everybody. Golden. It's up to you. If you send me an updated one, we'll just tag them all. Fannin. Fannin. Da-da-da. Fannin. I don't want to tag them if they've already cleaned it up. You're fine, John. Let's just make sure there's a second time. Mendoza. Corey Krosky Merritt to 2026 for Phil. Burton Christian Gonzalez. Jackson Dart. Love. Aller. It is case 1, Ninja. Unless you thought I could get in a second case within an hour. Brazel. Crosby. Case 1. Double J's. Green and bold. Anybody check out the Ninja Squirrel Coffee and Cards show today? America's Duo. Texas Two-Steppin'. Number to 2026. Maybe. Jackson Dart. I would probably never use it because I've got too many open stacks, but for the other guys I could see it. I might use it for the people whose stacks have gotten to the point where they need to be addressed. Elijah Surratt to 2026 Ravens for Tim Talpish. Yeah, agreed. For the people that don't use Discord, that's definitely a thing. There are some people that still haven't figured out that there's a direct message application in District or MBB Marketplace that I've sent DMs to that still haven't used them. I think one thing that would help too is if people get to see who's on that list, where when they show up in a chat, hey Mike, I noticed your name popped up in a couple places for open stacks. You may want to take a look. Because they show up just to lurk and hang out and stuff. Hey dickhead, you've got 65 pounds of open stacks in 5 different places. Maybe go follow up with that guy. Carbon fiber cards. I need to see some samples. Carbon fiber, are you going to send me some samples? Well, they've already paid for them. That's the thing. They just haven't been shipped. Alright, no love for my last 6 baseball spots, so we can wipe that out. Oh, so many base cards. Hot golly. Hot golly. It's going to be a heater, I'm telling you. Loaded it full of heat. Alright, it's 5 now. Garrett's using his coupon. I think. 5. 4 even. See you, have a safe day. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of a room for it. Like, the break could be like, Bat Flip could post, Mike Jones, open stack, Bat Flip, going back to August of 24. I had stacks that were like 2 years old, where some of my messages say, hey, I'm just going to close this out, unless you want to claim it or whatever. Like people I had never heard from and didn't follow up, or Amonra St. Brown, number to 50. Lions for Goat. Alright, so far that's the only numbered card out of 3 silver packs. I mean, it's not a huge deal because they paid for the cards. If they just claim the cards, you know, like a traditional Twitter stack sale, it might be a big deal and it would be annoying. Like if the cards were just sitting there unpaid, like a Twitter stack sale or Facebook or whatever, they've paid for the cards, they just haven't paid for the shipping. And hell, shipping's $7, $8, $9, $10 anymore. They just need to close that shipping out. If it was productive for, let's say, Goat, if he had 40 people on that list, and I said, hey, 25 of those are my regular guys, combine them all, send them to me, and it cost him $15 to ship it to me, I was willing to eat the $15 and combine them with mine and ship them out through me. I would do that, I guess, and just part of the program, call it subscribers, whatever, and eat $15. I guess I would, but we could be more efficient that way. But we also need people to kind of follow up on their stuff, because I know Batflip's got some old ones, and I mean, I've got endless room for stacks, but there's some where I'm like, man, this guy's had this shit here forever. Now see, on mine, for some people, Dane, that are on the old shipping program, like when I ran through the .com, if your email is attached to that program, when I ship it through stamps.com, if your email is in that account, it updates that email address, and I don't update it to district because you'd get double notifications. In that case, I don't go back to district and add that tracking to your order because you'd get double the notifications. So there are some in district that look like they haven't been shipped, even though you've got an email through stamps.com. And so like if you go look at my shipping record in district, it says my average to ship is like 12 days or something crazy, 2 weeks. That's because some of them show that they haven't been shipped, even though they have, because of the old .com people who had an email address attached to their account. Yeah, because I'll get people to be like, hey, are you ever going to ship this? Because they don't track it themselves when it comes in. I'm like, yeah, I shipped it. You just got it in a different email through stamps, not through district. I guess I just need to commit to the other program and bail on the other one. Caleb Downs, Cowboys. Player worn. For John Allen. John's first hit. If you guess Cowboys, I owe you $5. Yeah, I don't know what the answer to that is, Mike. Watson. I mean, is it so annoying that you want to claw your eyeballs out, or it's more of a nuisance? In the grand scheme of things, I get it, but Yeah. I know you guys have a lot of things you want. Bo Nix, Lions. Eventually, we've got our own app coming. I don't know how far out it is, but... James Conner to 25, Cardinals for Paul Levito. Emmett Johnson, Chiefs for Richmeyer. If you guess Chiefs, you got $5 coming. What's up, Brian? Brandon. Oh, Brandon. But yeah, so like on back to the thing with Goat, where if he just sent me all those stacks, I mean that's a band-aid for like a one and done. It's similar to like the Tops Now thing, which speaking of that, I haven't heard from Anon the Mouse, Matt, in a long time. I don't even know what's going on with that program, where he sends me all the Tops Now stuff in bulk. We could do that, and I'm just like, well, if it's $15, I'll just eat the $15 and write it off as subscription service. But I mean, to do that every 3 months or something for all breakers, I mean, you could see where that would add up. But it could be something. You know, let bat flips back up for a little bit. I mean, really, it would save you guys from having to close out stacks in 5 different places, but we also don't want to take advantage of that where it's creating a big loss for me. It's something to think about. Yeah, I'll give you $5 for every time you typed it, Greg. Psych. Was it with a capital C, though? Because if not, it doesn't count. Yeah, absolutely did not use FedEx. Cam Ward to 2026. Titans for Colin, the burper. Is that what you want, Mary? A Belcher? Hey man, my name's Norm. I'm a pizza delivery dude. What's up, Farb? Yeah, we're doing auto and relic on the $5, guys. Autos and relics. I like throwing money away. Tom Brady, Ring of Honor. Nice attendance today. We'll do a givey after. I hate that word and I started using it. Nico Collins, blue foil, Katron Allen, 2026. We'll do a giveaway after this case. Trevion Henderson, wild card to 150. Pat's Steve Thompson twins. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the YouTube. Hell, half the time I turn it off because of those troll bots or whatever. The monetization, I don't make shit off of it. I mean, I don't know how bad you have to have music. My Facebook, I can get my Facebook shut down because of the copyright music too. And it's attached to my personal Facebook, which I've had conversations before with my wife about just turning off or shutting down our personal Facebooks. Harvey to 2026. But yeah, that's the risk with those too, that Facebook will shut you down too for the copyright strikes. Also, do you need music? I mean, do you need it really? I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but that's why you can't play it on my boosted ones. I mean, you can, if you want to use it on the streams here, you can, but I'm not boosting nothing. You won't get the boost to my Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, or Twitch. If that's the trade-off you want. And I don't know if completely abandoning YouTube's a good marketing strategy. Just so we can have some annoying music. Ninja, it was pretty fun at night trying to low-key be on my phone while my wife was trying to sleep. And then trying to go to Instagram and repost your stuff for this morning. And have the music frickin' just blare. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, we need growth. We need frickin' growth. We're strongest on the platform that sucks the worst, Twitter. I don't know if we want to ditch anything. I mean, realistically, there's 9,000 members, there's 1,100 in Discord, and we sell to the same 350 people every month. So I don't know, the ditching something, yeah. Seriously, 9,000 members in the marketplace, 1,100 in Discord, and it's, I mean, I've got the numbers to prove it. It's the same 350 people every month. That's single cards, breaks, live auctions, everything. Carson Beck. Box 4. Okay, I got 2 left in the baseball break. There's Kara. No, there's no limit. Hi, David. Right after PYT1, Colin. Like it was meant to be. This is box 5 of 6. Alright, so where's back to Brandon's PYT1? Eight left for 8 o'clock tonight. You're close to unlocking $30 flagship blasters, guys. Almost everything is in single digits. $30 blasters. We're going to do limit 1 blasters. I've got a whole case. Ripped live or shipped. After my fees, it's pretty much at cost on the blasters. You just have to close out Brandon for tonight and Eloy for tomorrow night. And I think Goat's down to 6. Brandon's got 8, 7, and 10 left. And the blasters are yours. 40 of them, limit one, and there's only 42 people in the chat. If not everybody wants one, I'll let you grab another one. And if you want them just ship sealed so you can open them yourself, awesome. Thibodeau to 2026. Giants. Somebody wants to post what Brandon's got left on this break. I think it was up there once. Mendoza foil. Raiders. London. Oh, I hope you're right. Trey Harris again. Chargers. You guys are getting the whole uniform. Starks. Marvin Harrison. Don't want the Cardinals loading up too much in that division. I've been telling you for weeks, we're due for a super. It's been a while. Chase Young, Puka. We are super due. David Bailey to 99. Jets. Jets for Kyle Saeda. If you guessed Jets, which I don't know why you would, you got $5 coming. Here, if you're looking for closure, Brandon's other PYT actually has 7 left. I don't know if it's 7 different teams, but that's round 2. That's got, this is for tonight also. This has got Cowboys, Broncos, Colts, Chargers, Rams, Patriots, Saints. That sounds like round 1. Round 1 was Cardinals, Cowboys, Broncos, Colts, Raiders, Chargers, Saints, Commanders. So maybe not. But it does have fewer if you're looking for the easier path. Drake May. And then Goat's got 6 left. Goat, what are your teams left? Again, his is not ripping until Saturday, 10 Eastern. Saturday lineup is 8 o'clock, EOM, Hobby House Mark, 9 o'clock, Big Boy, Cards John, 10 o'clock, Goat. Goat will be shutting it down on the West Coast. Mahomes. Sunday, 6 o'clock is Soccer Sunday. I've got that break loaded up. That's Prism World Cup. Hobby PYT. I forget exactly what it is, but it's a PYT. That's 6 o'clock Sunday. And then Nodak rips Logan's back with Pokemon at 9:30 Sunday. Nobody in between. There's a JSN Conference Kings. Seahawks. That's pretty freaking sweet. For Greg Cawley, Conference Kings. But 6 o'clock is soccer on Sunday. 2026 Prism World Cup 12-box mixer PYT with 19 left. Then Pokemon at 9:30. Nobody in between. I've considered going on in between and ripping some football maybe, or whatever I've got between the 2 shows. Or if somebody else wants to stream, let me know. That's for Sunday. Yeah, it says Conference Kings. CK15 is the number. Yeah, pretty cool. Nice job, Greg. I mean, I don't want to because it'll mess up my shipping strategy, and I've got tin caps. I won't be home from tin caps till like 4. I kind of mess up my shipping plan, but if somebody else wants to go and has a plan, Woody Marks 2026, we can talk about it. Or we just enjoy the quiet time in between. I tried to get Degger to go. Saquon Barkley, team border, Eagles. That's for Philly Mike. I think that's only our second team border. Birds Fly to 2026, Falcons, Harrison, Goff. Now we're starting to see some stuff in box 5 here. DeAndre Swift at 99, Bears. Bear down, Tom Myers. Hammond, Indiana Bears. J.C. Horn. Taylor Green. Okay, Brandon's other football break is the stack breaker. It's 2 hobby boxes, $22. 10 left in that, and that will close your stack with Brandon only. He's got 10 left in that. We'll close your stack. And that's one of the ones we're trying to close to unlock the blasters. So you're 10, 7, 8, 25, Goats got 6, 31 away on the blasters. Phil's in for 1. All right, let's see what's in these silvers. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Hunter, Eli Stowers to 99, Eagles. For Philly Mike. There's a whole box of pens on that long table too, in like a blaster box. I found a ton of pens, so if there's a certain style you like better. See them there on the table? Yeah, so bonus auto, if you guessed Eagles, another $5. And Makai Lemon, 75, Eagles. Arvell Reese. Wedgen, Barkley, Joe Burrow, St. Brown, Fields, and Jeremy Bernard. It's the end of box 5. Here's box 6. You guys can use my offers on supplies too. And I've got 5 of the MVP hockey boxes left as well. If you want to rip a personal box of hockey. Alright, real quick, I gotta double check that message I was telling you about. Hang on. And I'm back. We'll do a giveaway after this box. I'll give away a Resurgence blaster. How's that sound? Let me grab it so I don't forget. I had one straggler Resurgence blaster. What's that, about $30 value? Placed a Target order. I ordered 2 Resurgence Megas, 2 Resurgence Blasters. They shipped them together, listed 2 and 2 on the invoice. They shipped me 1 and 1. So I had to call and get a refund on 1 box of each. It's like, are they even going to believe me? What's up, Jared? What's up, Gretchen? So how'd the inspection go?
Are you muted?
Huh? No.
It was good. Very minor issues. The sewer scope is not looking good. I paid for a sewer scope. It's very nice. So the inspection went great, but the sewer does not look good.
Huh. Alright, you can tell me more about it later. Alright, Turkey, Switzerland are gone. I instantly thought of a sandwich when I saw that, Zach. Ninja, yes they did. No, my daughter's buying a house. Buying her first house. Oh God, I'd never sell. I'm in at 2.25%. I'm staying here until I die. Plus the brake labs here. So many fond memories of hits being pulled right here. Yeah, 2.25. I will stay here. I thought about moving people in. Ugh. 2.25. I think we refinanced, I don't know, maybe 5 years ago. I don't know. My wife is in charge of all that. Josh Hines Allen to 70. Jags for Brian Whitman. Oh, I don't want to add on. Yeah, I could see that. Where are you going to go, though, by the time you buy another one? Unless you're just paying all cash. Yeah, the wrong Josh Allen. Colby, did you see we hit a Josh Allen Donruss rated rookie out of that mixer? Wednesday night, Mendoza. From the Donruss Mega. Ricky Pearsall, field swatch, must have been the 2 games he played the last 2 years. Niners, Brandon Bayer. Player worn. Wonder if it's got any of the glass from his bones in there. Myles Garrett to 99. Vintage stock. Browns. For Art. Hey, Art. Art, don't scream too loud. Nurses are going to come running in. Art, push the emergency button, and when they come in, tell them about the card you hit. All right, Schulze's got the Patriots at Brandon's break for tonight. There's a Love. Seattle Slays. Super Seahawk Connection. Ugh. 2026. A little nauseous. Derrick Henry. Trevor Lawrence. Ha! Yeah, I'd do that too. Ask them if they're a Saints collector. Yeah, I like him too, especially after the whole deal getting shot and coming back and stuff. What's up, Kidder? You wanted to root for him, and then, yeah. I mean, I don't hate him like I do Ayuk. What an asshole. Keon Coleman to 2026. I'm over the 2026s. They can stop making those. Newsmeyer. I hope we see Newsmeyer the whole season this year. The entire season. At least 15 games. Hopefully he gets a lot of playing time. Genty. Yeah, I think Ayuk was going to try to qualify for Daytona, maybe. Cooper, Von Miller, Ring of Honor. Blame it on the electrical substation. Wonder if they've got a short print card of the electrical substation in here. Surprised somebody hasn't made a custom card or a leaf card of it.
No Raiders.
Huh?
No Raiders.
Who crossed it out?
I did, but because I went to grab it, but no Raiders.
So there were no Raiders?
No.
What break is that?
MBB 2027.
Whitman, did you not hit any Raiders the other night? Yeah, must have skunked. What break was that?
MBB 2027.
Are you going through them as you put them away?
Yeah. Do I need to re-go through this?
I mean, that seems odd that there's no Raiders.
I'll look.
Yeah, there's no way. Let me see what break that was. Yeah, there's no way.
Alright, I'll look.
Drake London, Lamar. Dwight Freeney. Colts. For Dan Cranium. Dwight Freeney. Nice. Huh. You serious about that, Rob? Niners injury stuff is very easily explained because they practice way more and harder than every other team in the league. Justice Hill. When I was a kid, I loved those holograph cards. Those were so cool. If you guessed Colts, you got $5. Brazzle. No relation to Brazzers, the site that Jay's on every week. Huh. Someone sent me the link to that. Yeah, those Upper Deck holo cards. Those are pretty badass. Only that dude caught that. Jay did send me a message. He said, do you know when Pornhub 2 comes out? Because I'm done with the first one. Ah, there was a Carson back in there. 2,400 cards in a case, guys. We will ship them all. $2,400. All right, Rob just sent me the link. Thank you, Robert. 6 left in Brandon's Stack Breaker. We're going to set him up and close some stuff before he even gets here. When he wakes up, he's going to be so excited. Lamar, McCarthy, Stroud, Lance, Bell, Darnold, Harrison. Burden to 99. Not the kind of burden like Goat is to me, but Luther Burden. Yeah, Paul Eslavito. 99. Some of these I just grabbed out of here. Obviously, these are all 2026. Garrett's 99. Pearsall 70. 75. 99. 99. Team Border 99. Mendoza foil. I'll top load that now. 150 on the Travion. Blue foil. Cam Ward, 25 on the Connor, Emmett Johnson, JSN, Skylar Bell, Burns, Price to 10. What do we call this? The Strutton? Chad Johnson. Freeney, Josh Jacobs to 50. Downs 50. Worthy 76. I mean, I don't know how I feel. It's the first case. You guys I kind of base it off how you guys feel. I mean, it's Flagship. It's not Flawless or freaking National Treasures. I kind of base it off how you guys are. I'm not going to judge after one case. Yeah, I mean, I dicked around there for a little bit at the beginning too, and didn't have the lineup ready and stuff, but. Let's give away this Resurgence box. As long as you're in MBB Marketplace, you can enter. If you're watching on any of those other platforms, you cannot. Please help me close Zebra and Goat stuff for tonight and tomorrow. That's my main motivation right now to set those guys up. Alright, Resurgence Blaster. What, $30, $40 value? I'll rip it live or ship it sealed. Obviously, you're going to have your shipping closed, but everybody can enter, so here we go. Let's give this away. going to set the timer for 5 minutes. And it's not going to let me change. I screwed up and put it down as private. Hang on. And I still can't change it from the app. All right, there you go. 5 minutes. Resurgence Blaster. 17 left for Brandon across 3 breaks. 6 left for the GOAT. Ben, why do we care? Because you're unlocking $30 flagship blasters. Let's go right to PYT2. Electric Boogaloo. Check my messages real quick. All right. PYT2. $30 blasters. Rip or ship. Flagship. I just shipped my pants. Ever seen that Kmart commercial? I just shipped my drawers. What's up, Abby? It was very convenient. If you've not seen that, look it up on YouTube. Kmart shipped my pants. S-H-I-P. But I watched it 100 times. Anybody remember who the other Eagles auto was? Stowers. I think it was Stowers. Eli Stowers. I'm surprised I remembered that. Furman, you have a team in this? Team poacher. I didn't know we were doing a next round. Only 32 entries in my giveaway. Feelings are hurt. You guys assumed. Tom, I know better. Dane. I don't believe so, John. Was not numbered. Alright, Barry wants to rip it.
I got the Raiders.
What happened?
In a Commander's jersey.
So you just had it with the Commanders?
I got it.
Okay. Alright, comes the printout. I'll do auto guesses again if you guys close one more break here real quick in the next couple minutes. I don't care whose it is, if it's Eloy's or Brandon's. You have 4 options all in single digits. I'll give you another round of auto guesses. You got till I'm done ripping Steve Barry's blaster. Whatever break it is, I don't care. Alright, so Perry's Hammond. Colin is Belcher. PJ Paul's Because I like auto guesses too. But you gotta help me help you. Alright, here comes the ticker. Now on the end of this, I'll put Jumbo Case PYT 2. All right, so John Allen, And then Cowboys, Dane is getting racked to who again? Sorry, I should have did that beforehand. Oh, welcome Derwin. Derwin's got the Seahawks. Derwin, are you here? Jules has the Jets. Welcome back Tanner. Tanner's got the Eagles. Tanner's been here before. Welcome back Joseph. Welcome back Corner Card Collector. Coach Doug's has the Jags. I don't know if Doug's is here or not. That dude BD11. That dude, are you in my system for orders? Like, do I have your shipping information and stuff? Like, if you made a purchase through me before? Yeah, I can't get it to it like that. Just DM me your shipping info when you can. Yeah, if you can, just ship me, just send me a DM. I don't know if I can access it like that. Okay, guys, I'm going to message Coach Doug's real quick. Hang on. I'll be right back. He's probably at Texas Roadhouse. Let me see if that worked. He's probably at Texas Roadhouse. We both love it there. Okay, this is Steve Barry's prize. Good luck, Steve. It seems warm down here, but I'm wearing 2 shirts. You're cold? Yeah, I'm kind of burning up. Good luck, Steve-O. Huh?
F-26 is Adam.
Yeah, Furtman. Nice catch. Now, Maya remembered that F-26, the bot, was Furtman. It's his robot alter ego. Alright, you gotta, if we're doing auto guesses, you gotta close. There's one with 3 left, 4 left, 7 left. If we're doing auto guesses, I'm trying to throw money at you. You're so close. So close. 3 left, 4 left, 7 left. What's his other one got left? 3, 4, 7, and 6. Here, I'll put goats on there, even though his is tomorrow. Gonna hurt Brandon's feelings. He's still asleep, so it's fine. There, the goat's got 3 left. It'll count. It'll count. Chance to win money. All right, that's fine. Thank you. Maybe you're in there. I'm not sure. All right, Steve, here you go. Judkins. Turner. Genty. Bond. Cam Ward. Worthy. Hunter. Allen. Alright. Better than a kick in the nuts with a golf shoe. Alright, watch for Doug's to show up. Now let's go to the break. Let's get ripping. Are we going to make it on auto guesses or no? Oh! I'll give you more time. I believe in you guys. Paul, they got to close out a break yet. I got a 3 left, 4 left, a 7 left, or a 6 left to unlock them. I'll let you guys make your guesses, but it ain't going to count if you don't close one break out of those 4. Go ahead and make your guesses. I believe in you guys. I'll give you till I'm done ripping this box open. Go ahead and make your guesses. Autos and relics. I'm just trying to help dudes fill. It'd be cheaper for me to just go by their spots. Go ahead and guess. Guess, 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 guess. I'm just going to hope we're going to fill one of those breaks. Get your guesses in. Keep guessing. You got a few. I'll give you a minute or two. All right, Goat's got Chargers and Bucks, and then he's closed for tomorrow. And your auto guesses will stick. I will pay out, and your relic guesses. Autos and relics. You really want to meet with McGee? Oh, you guys are testing me. I'm enabling you. All right, auto guesses are closed. I'm going to go ahead and pay it. I'll do auto guesses and relics. All right, Christian, hang on. Let's see what you got here. I'll go ahead and pay autos and relics. $5 guesses. It's closed now. Somebody type closed for me. Christian, I have you in for the Chargers in the one that just filled this morning, the 2 Jumbo 4 Hobby, the Bengals, and the Titans. That's not this break. That'll be the break, the next football break. I got to make sure the product showed up. That is not this break. You have nothing in this. You're in the one that I just posted today. All right, here we go. That cleared up for you? Remember the deal. Left, middle, right. We get another one to go to the middle. We get another one to go to the right. Isaiah Bond, Miller. Christian, you copy? Chris Bell, Corum, Gibbs. If we're going to close Goats first, we got to hurry up and get Brandon's close. or I'm going to look like a bozo. Jacory Krosky Merritt. Field Fits Watch. It's my least favorite hit. Commanders, Chris Maxey, Vienna Nats. Christian's not going to answer me back. No, it's today. It's today. I'm just waiting on a porch delivery. Chase, Claiborne. Taylor. Every time I see that Taylor, I think it's an image variation. Giants, Goff. Well, if it doesn't show up after baseball and the personals and stuff, we'll have to take a break and come back and go live before Brandon goes live at 8. We'll have to see what happens. Double J's, green and bold to 99. Jacobs and Jordan Love. Josh and Jordan. Two of my favorite new kids on the block. This is for Joe Pereiro, my third favorite J. I think Joe is new. Pack Attack for Joe. If you guys missed it at the beginning, 60 new members this month. 60 people have joined. 62 all of last month. We're at 60 already this month. So thank you. Tell a friend. Desperately need to expand and grow. We're 2 away from matching what we did last month and new people. Coleman to 2026 Dolphins. Miami is Joe Matarazzo. There's a Jeremiah Love. Rice. All cards ship. I don't know how many breakers I see out here. Brand new football product. Not shipping any vet base. Brand new 2026 product. Not shipping vet base. And people are okay with it. If you don't want your base, we'll give it away to the kids at our booths. Gronk! Bucks Gronk on card auto. Super Bowl champs. For Jay. Yeah. Say what you want about Jay. Say what you want about Jay. Super Bowl champion signature card. That's pretty much it. Say what you want about Jay. On card, Super Bowl champ Gronk. Bucks. Seriously, say what you want about Jay. Rob Gronkowski. Some people call him Robert, some people call him Robbie, but you can call him anytime. Mendoza. You remember his little video he made? McKinney, 2026, Drew Aller. Joey Porter foil. Something going on with that. I'm not sure exactly what. What do you think? It's like a steel. I don't know what we got going on there, but it's different. Dicker. Just a lot of heavy breathing. Jalen Waddle, 2026. You guys want to throw a picture of Gronk in Discord? People already hate Jay. They're going to hate him even more. Somebody throw that in there for me. Let me know when you got it. If you guessed Bucks, I guess I owe you $5, even though you haven't closed anything yet. Thank you, Jay. And then if you guessed Commanders, I owe you $5 for that. You're in the red right now. On stuff earned. You owe me at least one more closed break. Goat, are you here? Looking for gold mirrors.
Dad,
Yeah.
this brick, this is double checked. Am I double checking or you? LA, New York, that's a you.
Who wrote that? Derek?
You did.
Hang on a second. Silver packs.
Okay, so you can go through this report later. Yeah, I know, but you don't even have to check the people on that.
I mean, you could bring them to me if you had to. Just do that one last. Wonder what the issue is with... Yeah, just bring them to me. This is the last big break I got today. I think, well, there's one more, but... Alright, Falk. Kendrick Law. I got Keldrick and Kendrick. This is the 50, Lions. Kendrick. For Tim Talpish. Bo Nix to 25, Broncos for Swish. You guess Broncos, I owe you $5. Chris Smith. Bo Nix. Alright. I must have got sick of me bitching about silver packs. Hertz, Parsons, Boston, Douglas, Klubnik, St. Brown, Daniels. What do you think? Solid start? Box 2. All right. Good call, Jaybird. All right, we're going to knock out Eloy's last two teams so we can focus on Brandon's stuff. Smeef. You like that? It's cursed. It's got the Super Bowl patch on it. So if you grab the Chargers, or what I say the other team was, Chargers or the Bucks to close Eloy for Saturday, I'll give you 10% off a Flagship blaster when I open that listing up. 10% off a Flagship blaster, limit 1 when I open that listing up. If you grab one of his last 2 teams, then we'll move on to Brandon's stuff. So you're going to get them at cost for sure. Actually, that might be at a slight loss after fees. Alright, so salad shooter's in. So Ryan, when I post those, just send an offer for $27. And then same thing for whoever wants the bucks. Bucks to close, goat, and he'll be ready for Saturday night. Also, what a service he's doing for us, giving us content for Saturday night, him and Mark. Box 2. Emmett Johnson, James Cook. Did I check the backs of those for gold mirrors on that last box? I'm pretty sure I did. Falk. You'll be alright, John. Hi, Scott. Especially if you're going to be here a long time. You'll get it back. Butker. This will get you a free sandwich in your kitchen. Just give that to your wife.
Who's Mikey J Sports?
It's a new guy. Just write Mikey J Sports on it. I'll look up his real name later. Chris Brazel II. Panthers. That's for Brandon Wilbur. So if you guess Panthers, you get $5. Welcome back, Brandon. Jefferson. So the Butker dig made me think of wife was sitting there watching TV after work yesterday, and for whatever reason, my kids yesterday said something about, because I got on my one son about something, and it reminded me of Bill Burr, so I played them some Bill Burr, and then I played it for my wife, and yeah, for some reason my whole vibe was this Bill Burr thing yesterday. Because I was just tearing my kid up about some issue he's having at his job, or I told him how to play it, and I just knew he wasn't going to listen to me. Burrow. But there was a thing that Bill Burr was talking about that I played for my wife, and she enjoyed it. AJ Brown to 50. He was trying to put the other piece of furniture, and he was screaming at the furniture, and he said, he goes, yeah, I broke it. He goes, I'll buy five more, and I'll break 4 more of those. And then he says, I thought you were going to your mother's. And she was laughing her ass off. This is for Tanner. Welcome back, Tanner. I don't know if Tanner's been back since the old .com site. I have to look. AJ Brown to 50. Yeah. Makai Lemon to 1,000. Eagles. He said, I'll buy 5 of them, I'll break 4 more. Yeah, I was going to play her one video, and I bet we watched Bill Burr clips on TikTok for 20 minutes. McCarthy, 2026. Are they coming out flip, Jay? Well, that'll make it easier for us. What do we have here? Cool, a redemption card. Congrats. What's up, Danny? Surratt, 2026, Ravens. Ravens, Tim Talpish, Kalen Black, Nico Collins, Joe Burrow. All right, whoever takes the Bucks gets 10% off a Flagship blaster when I post them. Limit 1. They were already too cheap. Now they're going to be even cheaper for whoever buys that Buck spot to close Eloy's break. His half-case Flagship PYT for Saturday night. Just the Bucks. There it is. Coop to 2026. And it's Mike Y. So Mike, you get 10% off a blaster. Alright, so back to Brandon. Let's knock out Brandon's his stack rip. 2 hobby box, random. And it closes your stack shipping with him. 6 left. And then he's got 4 and 7 in his PYTs. You know, I don't think I have any Brock Purdy autos in anything. I don't think I have any decent Purdy cards at all, come to think of it. But Ryan, if you need Garoppolo, Young, Montana, I probably got you covered. Maybe even some Jeff Garcia. Oh God, Garoppolo, I got Garoppolo for days.
Who's Jammer?
Huh?
Jammer.
The Jammer one?
Yeah.
James Rapoli. Robbie Gold? I don't think I have any Robbie Gold either. Alright, silver packs. Robbie Gold? Yeah, he's been gone for a while. I think originally they released him, or didn't re-sign him. What a mistake what that was. Tyson, Lane, Bailey, Lamb, Love, Thomas, Thieneman, Mendoza, JSN, McMillan. Raiders for corner card collector, Stevie. Yeah, Ryan, I don't know if you ever saw it, but when my family and I went to the Browns-Niners game in Cleveland, Moody took a picture with his family. His family was right there at the edge of the stands there, and he was on the field. He took a picture with his whole family, and I'm in the background on my phone, photobombing him. All right, let's see who this redemption is. Mendoza. You are due to receive a rookie real one autograph of Fernando Mendoza, Raiders, 301 from Flagship. You've only got 10 years to redeem it. I probably won't be here in 10 years, honestly. I don't see it. That is for corner card collector. All right, I'll scratch off the code. First one to enter the code gets the card. That sounds fun. Ready? Let me scratch it off. You gotta scratch it real light or you'll rip the code off. Alright, you got about 30 seconds to log on to Topps.com and then on the side click redemption. Okay, here it is. Lighting is terrible for trying to read these. RT34JV87PF3 3. Good luck. Want to put that in Discord for me? Let me make a dumber face when I do it.
Who's Tim over the years?
Tim Stewart. He's got a box sitting over there too.
Goat shop.
Put Joe Geno, Geno. But Tim Stewart's got a box of hockey over there too. Amaya's putting stacks away for me. She is the goat. Alright, 5 left in Brandon's stack breaker. Let's put his PYT... I hate filling PYT 2 before PYT 1. Somebody rattle off what's in PYT 2 there. We're gonna do it! Broncos are gone in 1. So easy, guys. So freaking easy. Like I said, anybody can fill their own breaks. Good luck, buddy. Appreciate you. Alright, both Bronox spots are gone. If you've never heard that story, I've been telling it for years. One place I worked at, guy was a big Broncos fan. That was a Super Bowl run for the Broncos there. And his wife wanted to surprise him. We worked 3rd shift, so he got up, went to work. He was all pumped. He said, "Hey, my wife decorated the van with a bunch of Broncos stuff." Kind of like when kids go off to state and stuff, they decorate the windows of their car with soap or whatever it is. And she wrote "Go Broncos" all over it and stuff. And she misspelled Broncos. And on the back window of the van, it said "Go Bronox." B-R-O-N-O-C-S. Go Bronox. And we made fun of him for a couple years about that. So I can't see Broncos without seeing Bronox. Box 3. He drove around with it like that all weekend. Mendoza. Chuba Hubbard. 99 Panthers. For Brandon, I think the Panthers were the last team left. If you guess Panthers, I owe you $5. Ooh, Mike is ready to rip some football. Look at him. Go, Mike, go. The Offinator. Am I on that last one when you're ready? I'll just come take a look real quick if you want. Okay? J.C. Horn, Daniel Jones. I gotta go check the porch in a little bit anyhow. Yeah, that FedEx deal. Dude, so many stories are coming out now about FedEx theft. Scatabo Giants for Jacob Hotwing. Everything from iPhones to cards to graded cards. All right, $5. One left to close Brandon's PYT2. Then we'll go back to PYT1. Yeah. People are like, well, they use contractors. I don't care. You're still accountable. You're still accountable for it. I mean, that's over a $2,000 theft. Somebody's going to jail. Carson Beck. And Top sent me another case pretty quick, and I don't think they'll charge me. But, I mean, Max Claire's mom showed me her Hooters. These were all backwards for whatever reason. Hendricks into 2026. I will tell you, too many of the 2026s. We don't need all those. There's a foil leaders. Malcolm Smith. And you know, it's in a plain cardboard box when they ship it, but that label on the side, the FCG, if you've never seen them, the FCG label, if you know what to look for, you know that it's Topps wax. And then so like the 3 cases shipped all at once at the same time. And then they all had to stop in Hutchins, Texas. And 2 of them just stopped there briefly and moved on. But that one case stayed the whole weekend in Hutchins. Somebody on Twitter made a comment about the quality of the environment in Hutchins. I have no idea. But yeah, that case stayed the whole weekend in Hutchins. Probably found a lot, Lizard. Trevor Lawrence billboard material. That is for our buddy Coach Doug's on Twitter. He's probably sitting down with some steak and a couple rolls at Texas Roadhouse right now. Billboard material. I don't know what the odds are on these, but I've met Doug's a couple times. He was in breaks here before. If you guys remember the big Barstool fundraiser we did during COVID. He joined us for that too. Met him and Frank the Tank a couple times. They did some stuff with Leaf too. Drake May, wild card. Frank's down a lot. He has dropped some tonnage. That is freaking inspiring. I mean, I can't even hold down 20 pounds. I've put quite a bit back on in the last month or so. Last few weeks, I've just ate like I didn't care. Kyle Hamilton, go Irish, 2026. Yeah, I don't even, on the FedEx thing, I don't even know if I can file the claim because I'm not the sender. So I think it's on them to send the claim. Drew Allard at 2026. Profiles, CeeDee Lamb. Jeremiah Love. Higgins. That was backwards. Not a variation number. If you guys at any point in time think I missed a variation, tell me and I'll... Once it's sorted, obviously if I've got 5 of the same J.J. McCarthy and then there's one, a close-up of him with sunglasses on or sitting on the bench crying or whatever, I'm going to check and see if it was an image variation, but I don't know. It's not Aller, right? It's not, is it not Rodgers again, right? Is it Rodgers? So he's retiring after this year. Is that it? Oh, I forgot about Will Howard. Oh, Big Ben would have been in the bathroom with his buddies guarding the door. Stafford, Herbert, Robinson, Thompson, Brazel. You guys will never get past that one with me. Hunter, Jefferson, Prescott, Bailey, Virgil. I'll never let that one slide with Roethlisberger. Box 4.
What's the context?
I'm not going to say it on camera. I'll tell you later. Huh?
Sell high.
Dane Williams. Right, Dane? Yeah. For whatever reason, District did something. No, she's putting them away, and on the CSV file, when you upload the orders, now it's putting you guys' handles in where it used to be names. Some of them are doing names, some of them are doing just first names, some of them are doing handles. No, she's... What are you, 22?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to say it on camera. Oh God, trust me, she works in a factory I came from. She's heard worse than some of you guys have heard. There's nothing that's going to get to her. Yeah, there's nothing we can say that's going to upset her. Nah, you'd be surprised. I would put my money on her not being impacted. I know her brothers and her co-workers, so, and her dad, so. My money is on her not even flinching. Box 4. All right, well, what about this last team in Brandon's break? Chargers again, guys? What are you going to do if we pull a Stan Humphries? You guys are going to be like, oh, I could have that Stan Humphries. I don't even know if he's in it. I seriously doubt it. But Chargers again to close. Jeremiah Love. Starting quarterback in the Super Bowl, right? Stan Humphries? Boy, they looked good against the Niners, didn't they? Ryan, are you old enough to remember that? I remember everything about it. Logan Jones to 2026. Caleb Downs. There it is, thank you. Yeah, you could make a whole Trey Harris uniform probably. PYT 1, 6 teams left. Somebody text Brandon and tell him he can sleep in. 6 teams left. How old are you, Ryan? Yeah, 81's the only one I don't remember too. And the main thing I remember about 84 was the whole thing with Marino. Hey, Buka, Bucks. Jay. Yeah, I'm 51. The big thing was everything to do with Marino. So I don't remember a ton about it. Yeah, like I don't remember like Dwight Clark's catch, like seeing it live or anything like that. I don't think I was watching football yet. Jonah Lalu, like a bluish green teal foil. My aunt, she moved to San Diego in California area, like right out of high school. And like she was always sending me divisional dominance, Jared Verse, Rams to 99. That's for Dane. Always sending me Niners and occasionally Chargers stuff when I was a kid. And lucky for me, the Niners stuff stuck. And I had friends that were Niners fans too, so it just kind of... And then Montana, being from Notre Dame. I was lucky. It could have been a lot worse. People were like, what about the Colts? The Colts are from Baltimore. Colts are from Baltimore. Fields. Baker, 2026. Ed Lover. Jaden Daniels. Now, like, Broncos Niners Super Bowl was the one I first learned about all the gambling and like squares, because my friend's dad brought his square sheet home from work. I'm like, we're like, what the hell is this? And he explained to us how squares work. That's when I started learning about gambling. That was a cool thing about the Niners documentary that came out, because like Amaya is a Niners fan, but she had no idea about any of that stuff. I mean, she knew a little bit, but for her to see all the videos and stuff, I thought that was cool.
It was cool to learn about their scheme.
Yeah. Like Bill Walsh and stuff. Anthony Hill Jr. to 25. Tittins for Colin the Burper. Wish I could do it on command, Belcher, like every time I hit something for you. There go the Saints. So 5 teams left in Brandon's. PYT 1. He's going to take credit for filling this. Cardinals, Cowboys, Raiders, Chargers, Commanders. I like your chances on the Raiders. I like them. There's another hill. Max Clare, Rams. For Dane. I don't know. I'm a big comps guy. If you guys get a hold of Brandon and he's got offers on, I'll let you use your auto guess on his stuff. Because I'm a nice guy. I mean, I really am. There's a couple people out there that cannot stand me, but that's whatever. I'll tell you, I give a shit less and less every day. Yeah. On the Mendoza stuff, I just think my theory is they're going to want people to hit in this stuff. And Mendoza's clearly the chase, and he just seems like a guy that will play ball just because he's so humble. I think he probably signed more than we know, if that's fair. Just from what I've seen and heard from him, I just think, plus it's easy money. Yeah, it's easy money. It's good for his family. He's probably excited just from this ride that he's on. He likes the exposure. My guess is there's probably more Mendoza autos out there than we know. But yeah, if you hit one, I would move it. Unless you're a long-term hold. There's a Purdy. But, I mean, Brady gets in his ear, and he gets, you know, the system clicks and stuff. I mean, if you think Brady's going to be part of a team that sucks, I don't see it. I don't think he sits back and lets it just run like shit. But I mean, I'm not a Raiders guy. I'm not going to collect Mendoza stuff. If I'm hitting that, I'm moving it. For you, Steve, if you wanted that code and you wanted to redeem the card, I would send you the code today if you want it. Just shoot me a message. I mean, we can make the jokes, but you know what I mean. Shoot me a message from Burr. No, but as far as those Raiders spots, I think he got a decent chance to hit stuff because I think he probably signed a fair amount. Do I think it's watered down? No. But I think they definitely want to make sure this stuff's a hit. I don't think they want people to go cases and cases and cases and not pop something. I know, so far I'm happy with it. I mean, do I personally want a ton of base? No, but remember, this is Flagship. You're supposed to get a bunch of cool cards and look at them and end up with a bunch of it's not flawless. National Treasures and yeah, oh yeah. And plus, we're still early in the season. Everybody's got a shot. It's not like I was trying to name a team that had no shot, and I'm drawing a blank here. All right, this is box 5. What I was saying, if you got a hold of Brandon, you got him to turn offers on, you can try to burn your auto guesses on what he's got left in PYT1. It's up to you. Amaya, when you get that one done, will you run up and grab everything that's on the porch?
I just started one. Do you want me to go now?
Yeah, if you want. Just bring it all down here in front of me, or behind me, so I can see what's there. Mendoza. Genty to 99. First one we've pulled that's numbered. That's for Steve. This feels a little lazy. I don't necessarily like these, but I'm a little sick of pulling those swatches. Right there's one. Is that it?
No, there's 2 more.
Okay, cool.
Big ones.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Nice.
Noise. Wish I was high on pot noose. You ever seen that? Dazon Stribling, Niners. Perry. Perry Platypus. P. Hams. Sponsored by Hams Beer. They still make it. Yeah, they still make it. You know, I've not seen any Mike Evans. Not even base, unless I haven't been paying attention.
Niners or Bucks?
Niners, because somebody was calling him out saying, hey, I remember this game, do you? Well, it doesn't make any sense because he hasn't been in the game. They airbrushed the Niners uni on him.
What are these little ones?
Is that everything?
Yeah, what are these little ones?
I'll have to look, I forget. Awesome, thanks.
Yep.
Were they dirty?
Yes.
Did you eat lunch already?
Yeah.
Oh, that was cool.
You're streaming.
These guys are into me eating on camera.
ASMR.
Yeah, a couple of them are like, yeah. I had a guy tip me $5. He was like, could you eat some Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips while you're live? He said, here's $5. Go buy a bag at the gas station. May, Lawrence, and Herbert to 2026. That'll go to May. Yeah. One guy was like, could you put Fritos in between your toes and then eat them? I'll give you $20. And that was the whole show. One guy had me smash marshmallows in my armpits and then ship them to him in a bubble mailer for $50. And then he ate them. Christian Gonzalez. Patriots. Conference Kings. That's for Steve Thompson. Steve killed a guy in a wheelchair back in Atlantic City when we were there. Somebody find the scarcity on the Conference Kings for me, because that's the second one now. One in each case. What's up, Coker? Breaker client privilege. Yeah, that should be a thing. Corner, did you see my comment or hear it about it? If you want that code today, I'll send you the code so you can hurry up and redeem that. The real code. 102 Jumbo. Thank you, Jay. Jay, you're so helpful. Jay, you might be the teacher's pet this football season. Do you want to move your desk up front? Kalen Black, Niners, 2026. Colby Young. Purdy. I got it bad, got it bad, got it bad. I'm hot for Breaker. I think of all the autos that I miss. But then my brake spots were never quite like this. Lamar, team border. Ravens for Tim Talpish. Jared Verse, 2026. Harrison. Theo Johnson, McCaffrey. Hell, I saw McCaffrey's having problems already.
Half the team is.
There's a gnat on me. That can't be good for anybody. Guys, today is the first high school football game of the week on 1380. The Fan. Fox Sports Radio. It used to be ESPN here. This is numbered to 50. That's a canvas. That'll go to the Lions, left side. We are the presenting sponsor of the high school football game of the week. Chris Godwin to $50. I don't think I went to high school football games when I was in high school. Now we're sponsoring it. We need to go to one and give a bunch of cards away. Jay told me the coolest thing about high school is the cards get older and the collectors stay the same age. Silver packs. I mean, yeah, Lions, Tim, Commanders, Maxie, Vikings, Corey Hankel, yeah, that's a good point. We can random that. We'll do a dice roll. That probably qualifies for dice roll. That's a fair point. We'll dice roll that here in a little bit. Yeah. You're right. Wilson, Thomas, Garrett. You can move your desk back to where it was. Garrett to 199 Browns. Carson Beck. Lemon. All right, one team left, Cardinals. Then I think we did all the heavy lifting for Brandon. He can go bowling. Yeah. Didn't take long, did it, Caleb? Instantly regretted it. Box 6. Look how long it took him to blow that. I don't know who it is, Caleb. I just work here. Who's taking the Cardinals? And that'll leave Brandon's random. Be a good garage band for Jay and Brandon and some of his wrestling buddies. Brandon's random. It's like little kids when they just bash on the keyboard keys and smack the drums. No rhyme or rhythm, just call it Brandon's random. Brandon says, and I quote, if you don't pull a love, he will find love for you. If you don't find love, he will find it for you. I'm all out of love, I'm so lost without cards. I know you were right to buy all the break spots. Who doesn't like Air Supply? These kids come over, the shit they listen to. I just want to frickin' throw them out. Everything's the same. Talking about shooting each other, mugging old ladies, and stupid stuff. Bitches and driving their cars too fast. Just tell them, you guys don't even know what music is. And I yell at a cloud. In my day, Genty? What's up, Licklighter? Lick any lighters lately? Thank you, Caleb. Caleb, you're all right. Why don't you move in Jay's spot? Kendrick Law, Lions team border. Lions, Timmy T. Timmy. Jack Campbell to 2026. G Money. Khalil Mack. Brandon Aubrey. It's a girl's name. Cardinals. Are we gonna... Greg, you're not watching? Greg, you have to wait to the recap. Not paying attention in class. Sorry, Greg. Alec Aomaner. Napkin relic. Oddly enough, it looks like every other napkin we've pulled. Titans for Colin the Burper. Guys, are we going to have that battle all year with all the products on the Cardinals? We're going to have to find some Cardinals collectors. They've been near the end of the frickin' team pool every break now. Or some back and love people. I just don't want to, that's going to be a struggle all season. Kittle to 99. Niners for Perry. Perry Platypus. What's up, Danny? Stroud to 2026. Trey McBride. You are 4 spots away from unlocking the blasters. 4 away. The magic of personal blasters. Nanati Madubuki, 2026, and that was a guess. Uar Bernard. Easily the longest football stream ever at MBB. Goats will take longer Saturday because he reads the back of all of them. Oh, Jay. Mendoza. No Funko Pop cards yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this says Funko Pops in it. There's a Purdy I want.
Wait, what do they look like?
They replaced the player with a Funko Pop version.
Huh.
Have you seen the Minions cards they made for basketball?
No.
And for baseball too? Yeah, they go for crazy high dollars. They replace the player with a Minions version.
I think Funko's losing money, that's why.
Yeah, but no, there's a Brock Purdy Funko version. I want one.
For everybody or certain people?
I think it's just certain people. Dylan Sampson Victory Inc. card. Browns for Dan Cermak. If it's Browns, flush it down. Dylan Sampson. Browns have a victory, is what you're asking. Drake May. All right, same deal. If you grab the Cardinals, I'll give you $5 off a blaster. I'll give you $5 off a Flagship blaster if you grab that Cardinals spot. Let's get him closed. Can't leave people hanging. Ripped or shipped. We'll see how we do on time. Grab that Cardinal spot, you get 5 off a blaster, ripped or shipped. I can't tell you either way how it's going to go. Not yet, anyway. And then he's got his 3 random spots, guys, and then we're unlocking the blasters. Before I went live, there were 59 spots to close, and look where we're at. Never say never. And we didn't have to do it Whatnot style, all stupid and deceptive and all freaking aggressive. We did it. I did it my way. Penix Gibbs. Adam Randall. Ravens for Tim Talpish. Ravens auto. Dana Mendoza foil. Cam Ward, Judkins, Mahomes, Tyson Lane. Guys are crushing it. I'll move the random back over. gonna lay it on so thick for Brandon. About how we closed all this stuff. Yo, if you're not careful, you could melt all this stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna roll the dice. 1 and 2 go to Lions, 3 and 4 go to Commanders, 5 and 6 go to Vikings. Four. Going to the Titans. Or I'm sorry, the Commanders. Commanders. It's always fun content. Chris Maxey. Stage is empty. Alright, 1 Cardinal spot away, guys, from Blaster Bliss, which is Jay's adult film name. Randall, Mendoza, Sampson, Kittle 99, Ayamanar, Team Border, Garrett 199, Godwin is to 50. Let's leave some of those. Jackson Team Border, the Gonzalez Conference Kings, May Lawrence Herbert. I mean, technically you need a dice roll for this. I'm just going to give it to May. If Lawrence and Herbert want to lose their shit, we can talk about it. Stribling, Genty, Claire, Hill to 25, Blaster Bliss. Again, if you buy the Cardinals, I'll give you $5 off a blaster. Verse 99, Igbuka. All these are to 2026. May. T-Law for Doug's. That's for billboard material. Scatabo. Hubbard 99, the Mendoza, real one, auto, Mendoza foil. Lemon to 1000, Brown to 50, Brazel, Nix to 25, Law to 50, Gronk, that was the first hit. Packers to 99. I'll sleeve that here real quick. That case was definitely better. Definitely. See you, Dano. So I think you closed Brandon's random, right? Yeah. So he's got a baseball break. We'll get to that in a little bit. He's got a PYT with 25 teams left. We just need this Cardinals team gone. Somebody can see if he's got offers on and try it if you want to cheat. I can only do so much. Yeah, he's got a pretty sweet PYT on there. We'll get to that in a little bit. All right, let's do the 2 jumbo for hobby. This box that weighs 50 pounds has got to be the 2 jumbo. Yeah, that's packed in there pretty good. Interesting. Ah. Maya, nothing else on the porch? Huh? Yeah, go look again. Hey, I got 2 Chrome Update Megas, guys, if you want to rip some basketball today. I've got 4 Chrome Update Megas, if you want to rip some basketball today. It's like frickin' Christmas. I've also got some Flagship football Megas. Okay. Okay. All right, we're just trying to close that Cardinals spot. All right, we're gonna rip the jumbo and hobby now. 2 jumbo, 4 hobby. We're a Cardinals spot away from unlocking the blasters. Work? What the hell is that? Sounds stupid. Maya, can you bring me a 2-row white box? This is the one Furtman's got the Giants in. Oh, work. Could never be me. Actually, just bring me a 3-row. Do you want to be on camera at all?
No.
No. Okay. Why'd you get embarrassed?
I don't know, it was awkward. I look just like you with hair.
Why'd you say something hurtful like that? Bill, Paul.
Only Boston cards.
Scotty K, Kingsbury. Hey Steve, if you want that code, let me know. So you can get that card in your hands. Here in my cards, I feel safe from the world. I can rip all the packs. It's the only way to live in cards. Alright, New York Football Giants. Adam Furtman. I'll have to post the GIF of Matt Damon Good Will Hunting. You know how easy this is for me? You know how easy this is? This is an effing joke. And show it to, and tag Brandon and Eloy. Alright, you're fine. Hey, you want to just come up and get it? I'll be around if you want to come up. Nope, this is the 2 Jumbo 4 Hobby. MAB 2035. MAB 2035. What'd you bring me?
Whatever he wants you to look through.
Well, I think it's Donruss stuff and he didn't know where it went. Yeah. Alright guys, let me update the ticker here real quick. We'll have to do that fast, Maya. I'll come over there in a minute and do it. Guys, I'm going to post the blasters. It's limit 1, okay? Limit 1. Till we're sure everybody gets a shot. Jumbo Hobby 6-box PYT MBB 2035. Alright, ticker's updated. Alright, so Ravens, alright, hang on. I'll be at tin caps for a few hours. It depends on when, Steve. But I'll be at tin caps for a couple hours, but I'm open to it. I'm right off of 69, fairly close to 69, or 30. If they last that long, Dane, yes. Okay, so limit 1 on the blasters, guys. I'm just going to trust somebody's going to grab his Cardinal spot. So hang on. And I don't know if these will be... It'll be your choice, ripped or shipped. By default, they'll ship sealed. Again, limit 1. Yeah, like I said, I'm open to it. And I'm going to let you look at these while I'm going through something on the Donruss stuff here, so hang on. There you go. by default ship sealed, and it's stack shipping, so if your shipping's not closed, they're going to sit here forever. Oh, I need you. Some of you guys need offers on. Yeah, but I can't do it while you guys are in there because it'll screw up the quantity. So offers probably are not on, so you're going to have to wait a minute. I'll wait till the rush is over, so just hang on. Where's that box at?
Right here.
Wherever the pirates are. So this.
I think that is pirates.
Yeah, so that's okay. So that is pirates.
Just burn down on that.
Yep, that's Matt's. That's all right. Yeah, because the old St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. That's what his question was. The old St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. So that's right. So now he's wondering if they're Dodgers or Angels. Brokens, Dodgers. That's all Dodgers things, right? Anaheim Angels, Los Angeles Angels. That's all Angels. I was wondering if they're Cubs or White Sox. That's all Cubs.
White Sox.
Or White Sox again. Those are Yankees. Cubs. What was this Cubs from here?
I think the St. Louis.
Oh, good. Cardinals. Yeah, you're good. Alright, it was a question about the Donruss stuff. That's what it was. So we're good. It was a Donruss question. Okay, so Ravens are going to catch him. Chris Ketchum Rack. All right, now everybody else, get out for a minute. I've got to change this to where offers can be on, so hang on. Okay, for the guys I owed a discount to, offers are on. And now I've got to add Brandon has something new to load up. So I got Brandon's Flagship and Chrome Black posted. Flagship and Chrome Black. $30. It looks like it's... Is it a 2-boxer? I think it's Flagship and Chrome Black. Oh, Steve Valentine. Welcome back. Niners. Steve Valentine. Bump, bump, bump. Good cards never seem so good. So good. Alright, so Flagship and a Chrome Black football. $22, Brandon, for tonight. Brandon still has the Cardinals left. Somebody owes me a Cardinals close on that. And if I owe you a discount on a blaster, put those offers in. Mike Y and Salad Shooter. And I think I owed Dane or somebody $5. Ha, these jumbo are warm. Hot off the frickin' press. Those blasters need to stay limit 1 until we're sure everybody gets a swing at them. They will not close until your stack's closed, or will not ship. So if you didn't get in anything this week, they're just going to sit. It's really kind of a treat for everybody helping us close. Ferdman, how amazing am I? I mean, honestly. Let's be real about it. Okay, let's take a little break from auto guesses. I've been pretty liberal with it. Let's take a little break from auto guesses for a little bit. Wonder if Eloy and Brandon will send me Christmas cards. There's a Mike Evans. Greg, you're awesome. We appreciate you. Greg, did you tell me how you found us? There's a Bryce Young. Panthers for Brandon. Cam Little. I love collecting cards. I'll tell you, doing this keeps me so busy. I have trouble enjoying it as much as I used to because there's so much work attached to doing this, doing it right. Taylor Green. Alright, should we just throw all these away, Joe? Garrett. Joe came in just to tell us. You hanging out on Fanatics Live today, Joe, to see if something gets pulled? Trey McBride, nobody cares. Greg, I've been doing it 8 years and I'm still dumb about how it works. Without these guys, I'd be lost. How many do you have left, Amaya? What do you want to do?
I'm just chilling.
Clocking out? Garrett Hunter, Bonito, green foil. Godwin, 2026. Want to work on the garage or just call it a day?
You want me to go home?
It's up to you. Josh Hines Allen, 2026. Yeah, I'm hooked too. I came back about 8 years ago, and it was 8 years, 9 years? Yeah, I couldn't believe how much it changed. You want to go detail the Explorer?
How long are you gonna be?
Oh, I'll be a little bit yet. I bet I'll still be 2 hours.
Just give me a second.
Jonah Coleman, Broncos, for Emart. Tua. Anybody have any questions about anything? Do a little Ask Me Anything or Q&A? Operational stuff, just whatever. It could be whatever, serious questions or Kittle 2026. Whatever question you want to get into. Vocal cords are getting a little strained right now, but yeah, how dare I indeed. Is it the S or the C in scent that is silent? Oh man. Where do babies come from? The stork, Jay. 50. I think I told you guys when I was a kid, we were all public school kids, but we had a couple friends that were in Catholic school. And my one friend, Chris, he comes in and he goes, man, I think my mom's going to have a baby pretty soon, because I went out to the kitchen and my mom and dad were kissing really hard. And we're just like, okay, dude. Here is your first gold mirror, Danielle Hunter, Texans. Gold mirror IV, Jason Krause. Now we've seen one. Derek Hall, champion. All hail the champion. I'll pass, thank you. Seahawks, swish. Well, I'm going to not look at the backs of these then. Matt, you got my mind on frickin' overload thinking about that. Fields, Bernard, Johnson, Mayfield, Genty, Aller, Stowers, Falk to 199, Keldrick, not Peter, McCarthy, Stroud. Jumbo 2. These Chrome Update Mega basketball are staring at me now, calling my name. Guys hate the blasters, huh? I'll tell you what, if you guys want another one, grab another one. Or if you haven't bought any yet, you can buy 2. If you want another one, go for it. What's up, Redcap? Just for being here. And grab one more. We're probably shipping them sealed, in all honesty. We'll see how we do. Offer still stands if you buy Brandon's Cardinals spot to close that PYT. You can take $5 off of one of those. All right, Jay. Thank you. You can have $5 off one of those for taking Brandon's Arizona Cardinals to close that one break. I hate loose ends. I want to be able to tell him we got it all done. And then I'm going to show you his baseball break here in a minute. He's got a solid looking PYT. Remember guys, the way it works here at MBB is when one person wins, everybody wins. I have not looked at Arrow today, but $Arrow AERO. When that hits like $1, we're gonna have a pretty sweet freaking party here. That's my low-key partial retirement fund. It is, it's made a nice move this week. Don't let Amaya hear that or she'll hit me up for money. But it's up about as high as a 10-cent move here in the last couple days. Wilson, Bonito, Danny Dimes, he was here in the fort here not too long ago. When I win, you win. And I think a lot of you guys have followed suit with that, so. There's a Carson back. Jacobs. We just need to get this thing to where there's like 50 people in everybody's chats when they're live streaming. Like somebody's streaming. Every time you log on, there should be somebody live. East Coast, West Coast, middle of the night, weekends. There's a Zion Young, Team Border Ravens. That's for Ketchum now because of the rack. Lemon, 2026. Peter Woods. That's the nature preserve Jay set up behind his house. For people on the registry. Stafford, Malcolm Smith. So are all image variations a gold mirror then, by definition in this? Alright, who is not a subscriber yet? If you subscribe, I will give you $10 off a blaster. And you're going to get a shipping credit. $10 off a blaster if you subscribe. When you come back, I'll see the little star next to your name. Chase Brown, 2026. Price. Front page. You should see a thing that says subscription. $15 a month, or you could do the yearly. $1 or $165 a year. You actually get a month free, and then there's stuff in Discord. It unlocks for you too in our Break Club Discord. Obviously, yearly is a better deal, but some people may not want to commit to the year. Kyle Williams, Patriots. That's for Greg Colley. Year is the better deal. If you don't want to commit to that, I understand. But $15 a month. Every month it'll ask you if you want to renew. It's a rolling 30 days, so it's not like you have to do it August 1st to September 1st. If you sign up on August 21st, on September 21st, it's going to ask you if you want to renew. You can just opt to not renew. But we do giveaways, drawings. You get first crack at new releases. We do like a 24-hour window on new releases on pick your team stuff. Coupons, promo stuff, stuff you have access to in our Break Club Discord. You heard me mention the fantasy stuff. I don't think there's anybody here that would tell you it's not worth $15 a month. So if you're in breaks like every week, every month, whatever, it's a no-brainer. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers that are paid. There's more than that in it, but the guys that are in our Break Club NFT program got a subscription free with it. Braylon Allen, /99, Jets. For Brandon. You'd never know it because we don't see a lot of them. Malik Washington, Dolphins, 150. For Dave Rosen. Just the main page, MidwestBoxBreaks.net. Can somebody throw the subscription link for me? Hang on, wait for a link. The star next to everybody's name, that shows that they're a subscriber. Yep, everybody that subscribes, I'll let you do an offer, $10 off a blaster. You get a monthly stack shipping credit. That's worth at least $7 a month. So that's half the value right there. So you can close out your stack every month if you want. Pollard to 2026. Mendoza to 1000. Pink. It's like red but not quite. Raiders, Greg Cawley. There you go. E. Martin, just put it on there. Yeah, so half of it you're getting back just in the stack shipping credit. We'll do a little promo thing when we hit 100 paid subs. Yeah, I don't get what that's about. A boot. You still down here, Maya? Mm-hmm. I'll have to talk to you in a second here. Yeah, if you want to see people's feet, we've got that set up too, a little network. Show people their feet. Yeah, Greg, if you like it here and you want to support what we do and you think you're going to be back weekly or a couple times a month or whatever, it's the easiest $15 you'll ever spend. Try it for 1 month. If you're like, yeah, I'm not seeing it, just don't renew. It'll ask you after 30 days, you want to renew? No. Love, Aller, Barkley, St. Brown. Okay, now the hobby portion. All right, fresh case. There he is. All right, Greg, $10 off a blaster. Newest subscriber. Newest sub. Yeah, look at that. Sexy ass star. What do you want to do? You can just chill if you want. I don't care.
Well, is there coming to all this weekend?
He's supposed to come tonight. But I gotta get those ready for him.
I know. So,
I mean, you can sort one, but I don't have it set up as far as what's sleeping with. I feel I can do that after the fact.
should I just come back and meet you?
Yes. How early do you come back? Yes, that's perfect.
So, the inspection went great. Minor issues like caulk and shit like
What
that.
about the train day?
We're gonna request to have it jetted because there's like roots and shit. But other than that, it went great. So now I don't know what to do.
That's sort of thing I do that.
So I don't know what to do. There's a washer. The washer, there's a washer and dryer's good.
You said it was gonna cost $1,000.
No, it's just gonna be right by the cook.
That's gonna cost $1,000. Okay, so listen, he's supposed to come back tonight and sleep float and sort those. Like he's gonna get those ready. Or I can get those ready. He's gonna sleep float and sort. Come back in the morning. You can put them all away. And whatever he doesn't get done, you can go ahead and do it. Because I'm gonna be here in the morning. I'll see you. He's doing it tonight.
I know.
Yeah. Because I have 3 of them on, 2 days on. That's most. Yeah, just come on. Can you come like 8?
If you get done and it's in time, call me so that we know.
Okay. I need about 2 hours.
Alright, we'll do it.
Yeah. Hey, if there's something on the porch, will you bring it down? Give me about 2 hours, then I'll call you. All right, just send the offer, Greg. Sorry. Yeah, about 2 hours. But if there's something on the porch, come down, will you? All right, there's Dane's blaster. Sorry, guys. So what are you supposed to do? The realtor's got to go back to them about that, right? Because that sewer thing could be a mess.
Yeah. Could be like have to have like a sewer contractor.
Yeah, it could get expensive too.
Yeah, I know. But roof, HVAC, electrical, all under 5 years.
Yeah, okay.
Electrical is only a month old.
Yeah, give me like, I don't know, 2 hours.
Okay. Well, yeah, it went good.
Greg, I told you you could take $10 off though. We messed that up somehow. Greg, unless you just want to sit on a $10 credit. You want to do that? I just owe you $10 down the line somewhere. Alright guys, here is the soccer break for Sunday I told you about. 18 left in that. Yeah, I'm good for $10, whenever. Honor system here, dude. We don't worry about stuff like that too much. Are you in Discord yet, Grego? There's the soccer break for Sunday, guys. Yeah, I don't stress out about this stuff a whole lot, Grego. I'm sure people were like, this guy didn't take it seriously. I said, I don't take it too seriously. I know some of these guys I've known for 8 years. Alright, so you know it's there. I mentioned the MVP hockey boxes. You guys can have those for $55 shipped. It'll close your stack if your stack's still open. Those are my last 5. Let me make sure I haven't sold any on eBay. Yeah, and you know how much I hate eBay too. I've got a perfect record going back to 2004 on there, guys. You have $5 off those if you want your own personal hobby box of hockey to rip. I mentioned 10% off all supplies, sleeves, loaders, team bags, graded bags. I've got all sizes of loaders. So we've got 2 baseball breaks to rip, and then a la carte stuff till you puke, I guess. The Cardinals spot is still left. So here's the PYT I sent you about for Brandon. I can't tell exactly what's in it. I see Pristine, Chrome Platinum, which we love, and 24 Stadium Club, which is loaded. That is a brand new PYT. There's 24 teams left. That can go tonight. If somebody wants to tell me the box breakdown. It looks like 3 boxes. 1 box of each, Furtman says. If you guys close that out while I'm live, I will give away $25 credit. My next cheapest thing is a platinum blaster. I don't want to know if I want to go that route. I don't want to give away a platinum blaster. I'll give away a $25 credit if you close that out. That's a pretty sweet break already. I'm not sacrificing a platinum blaster. I paid 60 bucks for those things. Jackson Dart. There's a Beck. Alright, let's see what the difference is between a hobby and a jumbo. Here's a Trevion Henderson in 99 Pats. Greg Cawley. Yeah, thank you for tagging Leith, because I can't do anything about it. God, Leith is so awesome too. I see him at the games and stuff, and he just... What a blessing to find him in the hobby sense, not religious. This is the 2026. But I mean, he knows his stuff. He's great interacting with the kids at the booth and stuff. And he just knows his shit, and he just gets what we're trying to do. DJ Moore. See ya, Art. I mean, you think if we could find a Leith for hockey, for basketball, for football. Yeah, he's in Discord. Start typing Cam, like C-A-M, and it should come up as him, Swish. Yeah, it looks like you're good. Marcus too. And he knows how I feel about him. The base donations, all that stuff. He fits perfectly for us. Plus he's local. But you think, like, our struggles with hockey and stuff, we found a dude like him for hockey. That would give that a bump. Bears for Lockwood. Player Warren. Xavion Thomas. I mean, that's truly where I want to evolve. Where we got a hockey person like that, a basketball, football. Football, I won't even... I'll tell you right now, I'd love to work with Chris from BCB. I've had several conversations with him. I'd love that dude. We frickin' just jive. I'll tell you right now, he knows it. Travis Hunter. I'll see you. I'll text you when I'm done. Thank you. Yep. Hey, if there's something on the porch, bring it all the way down, will you? Yeah. Do not open it. One day, Google the Unabomber and watch those videos. That's why you don't open packages you find out there in the wild. Okay. Vikings, Nick Iceberg. Team border. Yeah, guys, she doesn't know about the Unabomber. You ever watch some of the reenactments of his stuff? He'd leave like packages out in the street, or he made one where it was like 2 boards with nails sticking out of them, and he'd put them in the street, so you'd be forced to go move them, and they were bombs. You'd lift them and they'd blow up, or like a bomb in a bag and stuff. Mendoza. She doesn't know. You got to teach these kids. Yeah, I'm telling you now, that break he posted, it's got some heat on it. We've been a little quiet on Pristine, but we've popped some heat. He's almost through with Pristine. The Platinum has just been a frickin' winner. And we're due on the Stadium Club 24. So I'll probably buy something. I've been trying not to buy that many spots because you guys know what happens. I end up just giving the frickin' cards away. Lemon, Cooper, Stribling, Cook, and London. So there's 5 in here. There's 5 in there. I'm happy so far with these. I mean, obviously, this is going to take off based on what the rookie class does, but wouldn't be the worst idea to buy a box and sit on it. Maybe sit on a hobby box, sit on a chrome box. Last year's chrome has dropped down a little bit, but you know, some of those guys have a hot start to the season. It'll be back. Thanks, Nick. Nick, so if you want $5 off a blaster, just send the offer. If you want another blaster. In fact, if anybody else wants another blaster, I think that'll put you up to 3. Go ahead and grab one. So that'll put you capped at 3 blasters. More than likely, just sent sealed. Thank you for closing. I love closing stuff. Yeah, so let's cap the blasters at 3 then. If you guys want another one. Alright, so there's Nick. Alright, Nick's taking a hobby box. Nick, I'll sell you another MVP at that price if you want one. I was going to originally use those for the Comets, but I've given away so many packs of hockey to those kids. I'm going to sell this case. If you want another one, just send another offer for that. What I give up in eBay fees, I might as well take care of you guys. I'm almost out of them too, so if you decide you want another one, there's 4 left. I don't know if you're closed or not, but that'll close your shipping. This is box 2 of the 4 hobbies this break had with it. Alright, who's the next person to subscribe? We got Greg. Ah, Darren, there he is. Perfect timing. Darren, how would you like $10 off a football blaster? Look at that, Iran and Iraq. Flacco, gift wrapped a frickin' Super Bowl. Niners should have won that. Flacco's garbage. Worse than Dilfer winning one. HN. KC Concepcion, 91 football relic to 25. That's a badass player worn. But Browns for Bill. Guys, the Browns have been, for as cheap as they are, hitting pretty consistently. Yeah. They've done all right. And that's a pretty decent looking, I mean, obviously it's player worn, LOL. But I mean, that's not a tacky looking relic. Don't forget, we got a little baseball to rip today, too. Unless you guys are tired of it. I gotta figure out what we can piece together for next week. Furtman, you're not doing anything next week, right? It's really Batflip's turn for a Thursday, but I have not heard from him. I don't know what he wants to do. You know, his flagship Chrome Black, you got a chance at some heat in the Chrome Black break, too. That's $22 if you want to throw some money at football. There's a Mendoza, 35th anniversary. Off until 9/10. Hell, Bowman Chrome's 9/9, right? I got some stuff. I'll have a decent Wednesday. Pickens. It's a bunch of threes. Huh. It's literally a bunch of threes. Cowboys, Paul. Jersey number parallel, says Mike. Lamar Jackson. Love. Exciting and new. McCarthy 2026. Fields, Bernard, Johnson, Jackson, McCarthy. Not as good as Furtman's. Remember the guy I did that to the one night? It was just driving him crazy. He couldn't figure out where it was coming from. I was doing it off camera, and he was just lost. Jay, what are you going to do with that Gronk? What you going to do with all that Gronk? This is box 3 of 4 of the hobby portion. Oh, you didn't know about that? Yeah, they snapped that picture and part of the costume was falling apart. And they got a picture and it looked like he was erect. And they put it in the card. Yeah. Yeah, the graded ones do numbers. Yeah. Big old frickin' droid boner. Right there next to the Billy Ripken F face. So I think I might have told you guys this in Discord, but at some point he'll join our breaks. I talked to him today, but he's a doctor here in town, and he's a big time collector. He has a vault with frickin' everything in it on display. And you name it. I mean, vintage, graded, frickin' high-end Jordan stuff. And it's nuts. And I don't know how much he once shared, but he's got it insured and everything. I mean, absolutely crazy collection. But he asked for the info today, and he'll be showing up in MB Marketplace to join some breaks. I mean, he has everything. But it made me think about my PC, and puts my PC to freaking shame. But one of those guys that, you know, it's not about, well, I'm a Yankee guy, so I want Yankee stuff. I mean, just stuff that, iconic stuff that it's not team or player specific, you know what I mean? If it's just big cards, where that's the PC, just big iconic cards. Investment level, high-end, crazy stuff. If that makes sense. Derek Moore. Another Mendoza. Kincaid. I'm actually thinking about thinning some of my stuff out, going through my Niners and Yankees, and if they're dupes and stuff, and hooking up other PC people that need them, and narrowing some of that stuff down. Trying to figure out specifically which mantles I don't have and stuff, and making deals to try to maybe finalize some of that stuff. There's a Purdy. No, this is literally a walk-in vault with glass lit display cases. Reese of 2026. Yeah, all my mantles are weaker grades too, but I mean, what are you going to do? Jalen Johnson, team border, Bears for Matt Lockwood. Hammond Bears. I've got like Ronnie Lott rookies and stuff. I probably have the whole Ronnie Lott run. But I don't chase like stuff that's not playing days cards. Like I'm sure there's a Ronnie Lott flawless card and stuff like that. I don't need that stuff. Mattingly was like a little different story, but even then it came to a point where it's like, okay, I don't need every Mattingly card issued. If you put it in front of me, yeah, I'd probably take it, but I don't. I mean, that's a battle you'll never frickin' complete. Drake May. Greg Colley. And I don't want to be a downer about it, but same thing with like Montana stuff. I mean, now you'd never get every Montana card. But yeah, I'm sure I have the whole Topps Montana run. I guess it depends on what you need. But yeah, I don't have, let's say, the 2018 Joe Montana National Treasures Montana Rainbow or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't need those. No, a spreadsheet, God no. Hell, I don't even put my business stuff in a spreadsheet. Think about who you're talking to. I mean, I'm sure if I put them all together, I've got all the Ronnie Lotts, all the Roger Craigs. Stroud to 150, Texans, Kraus. Last box, guys. And then I think we're going to shift gears to baseball. We got 2 baseball to close. Kind of depends on how much you want to mess around. I mean, I want to save some of your eyeballs for Brandon tonight, but I also don't want to sit in this chair for 12 hours. Save something for next week or possibly Sunday. It's really bugging me that there's a gap between soccer and Pokemon Sunday, but we'll see what happens. This whole thing with everything that's gone on in the past couple weeks, I've kind of put thought into how much time I'm spending not doing anything personal or family wise and stuff. I mean, it is what it is, but like the stuff helping Amaya look at houses and stuff. Did I want to go look at houses and stuff? No, but I mean, I stopped what I was doing to go look at houses with her. Yeah, oh my. The thing that I'm struggling with is the asking price, where I'm like, there's no way. I mean, it's the price they are now. And I'm like, that's too old for that kind of money. And that's what they're going for. There was one where I'm like, okay, this is a good one. She put in an offer that day. 2 other people put an offer in. And then one of them put in, I forget what it's called, but it's basically a thing that says, hey, no matter what anybody else puts in, make our offer higher to frickin' some magic number that nobody knows. My wife knows what it's called, but I forget what it's called. But yeah, I mean, there were 3 offers. 3 other people. And it's almost like the hobby, you're like, this isn't sustainable, it's going to pop. And here we are. I mean, we were saying this however many years ago. I mean, people are still doing that on Twitter. Oh, this isn't going to last. This isn't going to last. I don't remember it being called that. I thought it was something else, but maybe that's what it was. Also, the thing too, like those Twitter guys, what are you hoping for? You want it to plummet? I mean, just so you can say you were right? Or so you can spend $20 for a blaster instead of $30? you're pissed because you don't play in that game, and then you have to go to a job you hate. Tyler Shugg, Saints. That's for Greg Colley. You know what I mean? Because for me, like, I don't golf. I don't play on 5 softball teams. This is my expendable money. This is my freaking play money. You know? Imagine going somewhere and standing in line at the movie theater. Hey, you're wasting your money. Hey, you shouldn't be spending your money here. I mean, don't worry about it. But it's like, what do they want it to be? Do they want it to all be worthless? It's just like they need it to crash. Oh, I told you all this was overpriced. Oh, the vintage guys at the show still. There's one guy I'm thinking of specifically that wouldn't budge on a Maris, a graded Maris I wanted. And I'm thinking, asshole, you're going to die with this card. You're going to die with this thing. CeeDee Lamb. It should have been the phone call when he was drafted. With a girl, he took the phone out of her hands. Cowboys for Paul. Gold mirror. Yeah, or, well, I didn't get any. And then if I, half the time, and I've even tried this. If you DM one of those guys, hey, I got a blaster. I'll sell you a blaster right now for $5 cheaper than they are at Target. Well, I don't have the money. Okay, you just wanted to bitch. Well, I'm priced out. Dude, I know people that spend $25 a week and love cards and have a good time with it. And you couldn't be happier. You're not priced out of anything. Herbert, no one's making you buy a case of hobby boxes. Hunter, 2026. Also, you've got $4,000 in cards. Get off your ass and list them. Or you follow a guy that you've been following for 8 years, has 32,000 followers, who appears to be having a successful marketplace, and you're posting cards on Twitter to 150 followers. Twitter's broken, man. I can't sell anything. Coleman. Lamb, Shug, Stroud to 150. $20.26. Maybe they're worried that I'm going to make something, but they'd rather let a faceless corporation make a profit off of them. Concepcion to 2025 or to 25. Mendoza. Paul, you can start selling this weekend if you want. I'd love to have you here. You guys need to stop. I'll put that in a top loader now. Washington 150. You guys need to stop giving your money to eBay and some of these other places. Falk to 199. Hunter's the variation. Yeah, Paul, I'll approve you today if you want. Yeah, there's nobody that's been in these breaks or hanging out with us today I would not approve. The only way you're not going to get it approved is you're somebody that's been here for like 2 years, have never bought anything, and in the description it just looks like you're just some ass that's here to flip or use this as an ATM, or I don't know. I mean, it's rare that we turn somebody down unless it's just, it looks sketchy as hell. If I knew who you are, you're good, pretty much. Sell them here, Greg. Greg, I will approve you today. And we have a support room for sellers in our Discord. You can ask your questions there. All right, let's get some baseball going. Paul, let's do it. Clint Frazier just responded to somebody. I just saw the notification. Clint Frazier looking for his cards. 19 left in Brandon's PYT. I've got 24 blasters left. Let's knock out this limit 1. This was a loss leader, just because I love you guys. And sometimes it's okay to lose a couple bucks to hook you up. Where's it at? Did I not bring it with me? Yeah, Greg, same thing. Paul, same thing. I'll get you approved. Come into Discord. There's a support room. You can ask all the questions you want. Ask questions till you puke. All right, this is MBB 2034, Limit 1, Number 2. Random time. Yeah, there's a button that says apply to sell. Guys, there's 16,000 listings, and my guys, not counting my sales, this is just guys in our group, not my listings, over $3 million worth of sales. Is that as big as Whatnot? No. Is that as big as eBay? No. Is that as big as Fanatics Collect? No. But it's enough. Over 3 million of you guys' sales. Comparison is the thief of joy. All right, 2 baseball breaks and then we might be out. I feel like you guys are getting sick of me a little bit. I think I'm getting sick of me. What's up, Jens? Paul, shoot me a message. Sensual massage. Tom, what do you want to hear? Okay, this is Limit 1 Round 2, the Logo Fractor and 3 Chrome Blasters, MBB 2034. I'm not doing that. Guys, it starts with number 1, I don't give a shit. And to be this comfortable in my life, as somebody that was a kid that was constantly worried about what people were thinking or saying, or what my stupid friends were saying or doing, or just worried about what other people thought, and raised by a mom that was always worried about what other people thought, to just not give a shit and being this comfortable. Yeah. Especially when I started, I had never live streamed or been on YouTube or Facebook Live or anything, and learned how to do it on the fly. I mean, I truly don't care about anything. What people think, if it's embarrassing. I mean, to a point. I mean, I still have pride, but I still want to be professional. But you see some of these other breakers and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, dude. And my message for you is, life is so much better when you live like that. I'm trying to teach my kids that, too. Alright, here we go. Let's scramble some teams here. Because a couple of my kids are like that still too, where, oh, you know, hey, somebody's going to notice that, you know, these pants or my shoes are this or this shirt. And I'm just like, what the hell, man? Who cares? Or they're embarrassed about something. I mean, my friends, like when I was in like middle school and high school and stuff, I mean, my God, we made fun of everything. I mean, within each other. Drawing pictures of each other, nicknames, you name it. YURWAQ. Then when I moved and got my first job, my boss was the worst one. He had stuff for everybody, and he was the most immature one. I think Nick Meamber is returning. On this list. OTN LID. This one will go quick. But could we do it all stuffy and all the douchey stuff you see from some of the other breakers? Yeah, we could. I see people taking cheap shots about, you know, the dad jokes and whatever. That's cool, dude. I get it. You're younger. We're doing the Limit 1 break. Round 2 of the Chrome Logo Fractor. And then we've got Round 2 of the $23 break that had the platinum blasters in it. Trades are open. If you give me a minute, I'm going to update the ticker. This is MBB 2034. Remember, Zebra Breaks is live at 8 o'clock. 8 bells. Then you guys will probably want to get your shipping notes in for me. Tonight or tomorrow. Pretty much all day tomorrow. If you want to donate some of your football base, go ahead. MBB 2034. Tom, did you get a flagship blaster yet? Tom, we also talked about getting some cards listed and selling in the marketplace. Zebra's live at 8 o'clock. Tom, are you approved to sell yet? Yeah, there's Nick Meamber. Nick's been here before. I'm almost positive. He's got the M's. Welcome back, Jeff Wiz. Rays. That's Numi. 10K Lakes. He counted the Lakes himself. That's Numi. Trades are open. 1 logo, 3 blasters. Attendance is dropping off, so I don't know how much farther we'll get, guys. We may be done after these 2 baseball. This might be all I have in the tank today anyway. I don't know. Save something for Brandon tonight. Yeah, Garrett, you are not in this. You're not in this. This was the $10 limit one. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys are not, if you're here and you're buying into breaks every week and you're not listing stuff to sell, you're doing it one-sided, man. We will save you so much more money. Yeah, give it a shot. List a couple cards. You don't have to do it as auctions, just do regular listings. If you want to try live selling, we can have that conversation down the road, but just throw some cards up and list them. Tag me in your tweets, your posts, whatever. You're spending so much money on breaks. It's a shame not to list some stuff and try to make some money back. Okay, there's the logo. I will, if you're a break customer, I will approve you within minutes of seeing the alert that you applied to sell. If I won't, Nick Holland watches the notifications too. Nick will approve you, especially if he knows who you are. Yeah, I don't see anybody on this that I would not approve. Steve Jones, I'd love to get Steve's ass in here selling every week. There's Nick. Every time I see Steve's post somewhere, I'm like, ah, why is Steve not in here? Boy, I'm glad I read that a second time, Nick. Any trades, guys? Everybody's got the Fridays. All those posts you guys see about our community and stuff, it's legit, man. These people are real. I mean, I started this thing, but it's the people that, I mean, I'm not even the, by far, if you ranked all the community members, I'm not even sure I'm in the top 50. Seriously. I mean, they probably pick me up more than I do anything for them. I mean, they're freaking awesome. That's the truth. If it was just me, this place would suck. Alright, we ready? We'll go ahead and go. Get you guys out of here. Jesus Lizard. Bow down. Phillies. Number to 50 for Hot Wing. Nick Kurtz. I don't know how many times I've told my wife I'm not that great. Yamamoto. Kikuchi, 250, still in the league. I thought he was dead. That's for Fillmore. Murakami. This is the last of my Chrome Blasters too. Kurtz. Carson Williams to 50. Rays for Jeff Wiz. Nobody beats the Wiz. Carson Williams to 50. Yeah, so I better see a bunch of people applying to sell this weekend. Nick will get you approved. If there's any question marks, he'll leave them for me. Bobby Witt, Murakami, Benj, Murakami, Refractor, Goodman, Anthony, Trout, Anthony, Judge, Biggio and Altuve, Anthony Morales. Little $10 break. At least we hit an auto. Yeah, guys, I'll probably call it after this. I don't have anything else built, and I don't know if we live fill something on the fly. You're going to be 3 hours away from Brandon. Give you a chance to regroup. I've had you for 5 hours. I got kind of a mess here. I'm going to be hungry. I'm missing a delivery. Prep these brakes for Derek's coming over tonight. I've been trying to be around for Mama a little bit more in the evening. Alright, let's do, what was it called? MBB 2033. I don't know what's going on Twitter, but I keep getting notifications from Clint Frazier. I think I'm just caught up in a retweet or something. Be cool to get Clint in here, though. We haven't had a guest in a while. Pretty much shut the program down after Lane kept bringing her cats and stuff with her. Had so many complaints. People were sneezing as they were watching. Bill, I'd have you on sometime. You know, speaking of that, I've had a pretty good day allergy-wise. We should have got sponsored by Claritin. Bill's down to clown. Can we really dig into the Astros stuff, Bill, or not? Is there anything that's off limits? I'm going to ask you why you think Nolan Ryan never won a Cy Young Award. Isn't that crazy, though? All right, here's some Astros trivia for you, personal to me. My first ever starting lineup figure. Who was it? I'll give you a clue. Astros. I gave my parents a huge list of all the starting lineup figures I wanted, and I got one, and it was an Astro. I think I've told you this story before. This will be on the MBB 10th anniversary test. Can you imagine that? That could be a thing if we make it. Unless somebody comes in and says, hey, I'll give you $20 million for the Midwest Box Breaks Marketplace. Actually, would I sell it for that? It was Mike Scott. It was Mike Scott. I'm like, what the hell did they get me Mike Scott for? Alright, I'm ready to run this. My second one was a tiger. Who do you think it was? They would just buy me random ones. Matt Noakes. It was Matt Noakes. And then like my cousin somehow, my aunt worked at like Target or Kmart or something. And you know how you could get like a team set? It was like a catalog exclusive or whatever. He had like the whole Reds team. I'm like, how the hell did you even do that? HSLNLR is your random code on the teams. I'm like, why do I have all these turds? I don't even remember how I got a Mattingly finally. Yeah, if you guys ever want to have starting lineup talk, that'd be a good time. The first series came out in '88, Bill. Yeah, I don't know how that worked. If it was like a licensing thing or... some of those first ones sealed in good condition. I think some of them were graded back then too. Or actually, there's some rare ones. There's some rare football ones too. I still love them, but they're a bitch to store. QNWAGZ. You can get them for next to nothing too on eBay. There's whole Facebook groups for them and stuff. I've seen like sealed cases. I had a Jordan that was worth like $150. Yeah, that was another one of those things when you were a kid, you thought you were going to retire off of them. Alright, here you go. I got to update the ticker. Last break of the day. This is 2 Chrome Platinum blasters, always loaded. A Finest Mega, a Chrome Mega, and 2 Logo Fractors. I've got a bunch of McFarlanes too. Way more detailed and better quality, but will never be as popular. In case I don't tell you, have a good weekend. Thank you in advance for supporting Zebra Breaks, Eloy, Leith, Big Boy Cards, John. Let's see, Brandon, Big Boy Cards, John, Eloy, Leith, and Logan, No DAC Rips. I think that's everybody this weekend. Hey, Mr. Gray, if you're buying that blaster, make sure you close out your shipping, because it does not include shipping. Trades are open. Yeah, I had some of the dual ones too, like Jeter, minor league and major league. Like pro and college, Steve Young. Alright, you got to install microwave ovens. Dog Nuts is back. Carmine. Classic. Dog Nuts. Rip Platinum first. Watch, it'll have the most heat. $75. No. 17 left in Brandon's mixer. I got a feeling he'll fill that. Grab a spot. I think he'll be alright. Be shocked if he doesn't close that. Guys, am I still streaming? Because my phone froze. Alright. Weird, both my cameras froze. The chat's still advancing on my phone. Interesting. That's always a good time. Yeah, this is definitely the last break for me. Last call on trades. Let's get some new sellers this weekend. I got about 10,000 cards to go through and figure out what gets sleeved and loaded. Alright, I'll give you another minute or two. Tom's looking for Cardinals. Cardinals are Eric Martin. E-Mart, are you here? E-Mart's probably wrestling a grizzly bear. Somebody want to tag E-Martin? E-Mart might make that trade. Screen name is E. Martin. Nobody? Tom typed E. Martin. Tag him. Is this thing on? There we go, Andrew. Pretty fun day, 5 hours of ripping. A lot of football. Most football we've ripped in a long, long time. Well, I don't think we've ever had such a base heavy product. Hey, so Tom is a Cardinals guy. He has the A's, Angels, Marlins. Is that all you have, Tom? You have the Cardinals. I don't know if any of that interests you. He has the A's, Angels, Marlins. You have the Cardinals. Well, there you go. He sounds scared. What's the matter, McFly, you chicken? I forgot about Weatherholt. Were you wrestling a bear just now? He's worried about you pulling a Weatherholt, Tom. What about CGC? All right, last call on trades, guys. I'm going to rip the logo fractor, then we're going. Cards for A's. That's the deal, Thomas. All right, Cardinals for A's. F and A. Anybody else? We were able to make one person happy today. That's my goal. If I can make one out of like 300 people happy every day, then I know I've won. Are you C-3PO droid boner happy though? That's the test. All right. Zebra breaks 8 o'clock, guys. Be here. He said if 50 people show up in the chat, he'll show you the spot where his hair is starting to grow back in from his Rogaine with minoxidil. All right, good luck. I'm worried because my phone froze. Both cameras on the phone appear frozen. Saberhagen to $4.99, Royals legend for Nico. Gross. Mantle and Maris. Love it for Emart. Marcus Semien, blue. Rangers. Semien's been on 42 teams. It's for Jacob. Hate the Drake. Big unit. Rails and Sales. Tristan McKenzie to 50 guards for Dane. Oh, Joe sit on his butt. Michael McGreevy, 199 Cardinals for Tom. Tom. Otani and Koufax. Votto. Reds, Paul. Trout, Ricky Henderson. Mullins. Brendan Donovan, Cardinals, 25. Well, that's your platinum. Now look what happened here. Logo Fractor and the Chrome. We got double Xavier Edwards. Corey Seager. Trout, Kefas, Crooks, Tatis. Bryce Eldridge to 50. Got a little bit of a scuff right there. Full disclosure. Giants. Corey Hankel. Corey Hankel. And that's out of the Mega Box. Mega Box Heat, guys. Is the chat still working? Perez, 50 Marlins for Tom. Ellie. Now we're into the finest. Frelick, Rare, Eldridge, Mini Diamonds. Troy Johnston, Rockies. Todd Sass, hit a frickin' finest Mega Auto. Ironically, it was the Platinum that didn't deliver this time. Nice auto there, Troy. Jazz. Guzman, 150 Angels for Tom. Just hog everything, Tom. Otani. Connor Griffin. Pirates for Nick. Mason Wynn. Double Pujols. You can pretty much go anytime. You've got double Pujols. Montgomery. What's up, Colt? 1-1 isn't enough. Both of them are exits, though, just to be clear. Alright, tough room. Bryson Stott, 250. Phillies for Alex Brock. Hi, Alex. Acuna. Kyle Karros. Rockies for Todd Sass. None of my business, Nick. Cody Bellinger, image variation. Yankees, E-Mart. Looks high AF in that. Him, not you, E-Mart. Garcia. Chase Meatloaf to 250. White Sox for Carmine, Dognuts. Owen Casey. Montgomery image variation of 25 White Sox for Dognuts. Carmine. Wow, this break. The last one of these we ran crushed it. I can't. I am out of... I can run it back for Wednesday. I can run it back for Wednesday. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, pitter pat, pitter pat. Hotels.com. You don't like it? All right, Guzman 150, Troy Johnson Rockies, Eldridge 50. This break was freaking sweet. Again, 50, Karos 250, 25, 250, Bellinger IV, 499.50. Fuck off. 199. Sorry, I read that wrong. It's Donovan at 25. Language, guys. Remember, this is kid friendly here. Awesome job. 3 hours. Come back. Pretend that you enjoy Brandon's as much as you do mine. I think it means a lot to him. I don't care either way. As long as you feel, you can hate my guts. But I think it means more to Brandon. So just, yeah, say things to him. Tell him he looks nice and stuff. And he's going to tell you about the weather and stuff. Anyway, I don't know what he's doing. He might, I don't know. He's got extra time now, so put some pressure on him. That PYT is halfway filled. I think it's a slam dunk. 3 hours, it should close. Go just grab one. Somebody will come in and grab those big teams, but I think it's got some heat behind it. So 8 o'clock for him. Saturday, 8 o'clock is EOM Mark. 9 o'clock is Big Boy John. 10 o'clock will be Goat tomorrow. Goat's got nothing to do now. We did all the work for him. He'll crush it tomorrow night. Sunday at 6 is soccer. That's got 14 teams left. And then Nodak Sunday at 9:30. I might try to slide in there in between. I'd rather have somebody else go, or we just do nothing. You guys can, whatever, do chores or something. Yeah, that's your story, Goat. No, actually, Goat did crush it. So, anyway. I'll be around. So, if you need something, let me know. If you're not selling or listing now, apply, and Nick and I will get you approved this weekend or early as tonight. So, awesome. Thank you, guys. Happy football.